Konnichiwa, everybody. Hello, fish. I think I got my... I think I got my sleep schedule mostly back-ish for a day, so hopefully it keeps up. Damn, sir. Gotta keep the membership and 7 foundation. So much for 6 months. Oh, goody, oh, goody. Sorry, keep it going. Yeah, there we go. It's a good time to throw it out the window again. Exactly. Viva Fortuna, thank you for the 39 months. Goody, oh, goody. Yeah. I hope you had an amazing rest. I did not. I got plenty of sleep in terms of hours, but I woke up with a migraine. Well, I didn't wake up with a migraine. I had a migraine in the middle of the night, and then I fell back asleep.
All systems online.
But it's okay. We ball. We eat some bally, as they say. Yo, if it ain't my boy Shinri streaming, hello, welcome. It's okay though. I hate to say it, but I'm used to it. I've been having more and more migraines recently, and I don't know. I think it's just like my brain adapting right now and adjusting to things. All right, let's go. Okay, today we're gonna make this house a home. Also, we're gonna have to find a lot more of these things because I want more of these things. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. What? Wait. Pavlova? Oh, 80 food, 70 water, 10 health? What? Hold on. We need all of these. Wait, why can't I scan you? It's whoa. Wait, it's a pretty good thing that we decided to set up camp here. This is sick. Yo. Egg time. Yeah. There we go. Grab all of this. Wait, is that more? More egg? Ooh. Damn, Zara, thank you for the gift membership. Thank you.
30 seconds.
And get some hearts and chat with the gifted membership. Let's get out of here. Am I out of here? I'm back inside home.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's put all of these in here. Sorry, I'm clearing my throat a bunch. Alright, we gotta get some more quartz. That's all we need. Ooh. Jojo, thank you for the 2 years. Even though I've been here longer. I'm sad that I haven't been to stream fish lately. Time zones suck. Miss you and the coys. No. Sorry to hear that. But thanks for stopping by. And no worries. Time zones be time zones. Unfortunately, just how it is. But thank you for the promotion. Ooh, salt. Might as well collect some iron bobby. What's scarier to you, the Leviathans or Altera? Altera is absolutely scarier. The Leviathans have the benefit of being animals, so they just kind of do their own thing, you know? In their brain, they're just like food, sex, and food, and sleep, and more food, and sometimes more sex too, but mostly food. You know? Like, animals just kind of do their thing, so I don't really judge them for being aggressive or violent or whatever. Like, that's just how they are. Altera, on the other hand, is a corporation. And as we all know, chat, from Citizens United, corporations are people. And people are scary. Alright. I wanna explore, but I don't wanna go too far. If I travel really far, I should go bring my I should bring my tadpole with me. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Careful, corporate stripper, they listen. Altera doesn't listen. Altera doesn't even know where I am. They left us all here to die. I want to make like a little spider web with these power extension things. It's kind of cool looking. Alright. Ah, you. Alright. Let's go get some more. Sugar of Saturn and Cherimoya Rotsack. Are there Cherimoya Rotsacks here? Are there? I don't remember seeing any. Altera is a million % more dangerous and terrifying than 24-hour work weeks, intentional ship sabotage. Also, they're incredibly oppressive contracts. Like, oh my god, poor Riley. I don't know, I forgot how much I was in debt with as Riley when I played the first one. I think I was in like $1.3 trillion in debt or whatever because of all the stuff I printed out. Yeah. Okay, if you guys don't remember, in Altera's contract, if you build anything using their devices, your use of materials, raw materials, that would have been profit for Altera is instead debted to you as part of your as part of the fees that you gotta pay. And all the stuff that Riley printed out, all the materials that he used, yeah, all of that counted against his debt. They mention it very briefly at the very beginning. They don't really make a comment about it ever again. They just mention it like really fast. Like, by the way, every single time you use the printer, we're gonna take, you know, money out away from you, and then that's it. That's all they say. So like you probably forget about it for the rest of the game until the very end when you escape, and they bill you at the very end of it. Yeah, Altera. Oh, the mining rights. That's right. Altera has the mining rights for the minerals and resources of 4546B. So pretty much the last thing. Oh god. I want to know, because my experience as a streamer playing games is very different from people who play on their own. What does that sound? I want to know what it's like for people to have played it on their own, didn't like completely forget about it, and then get hit with a $1 trillion bill. Man, I love water. I love water so much. Yeah. I saw they made some adjustments. There was a hotfix patch. Apparently, marrow breaches were not dangerous enough, so they increased the damage of the marrow breach. So, yay. Now that's to look forward to. Get paid 100K to go to an alien planet, get fined 500 million for the resource uses to escape said planet. Yeah, pretty much. Would you guys go to Mars? I know it's a fun thing to talk about and just like kind of ponder, but like, you gotta realize, if you go to Mars with the technology we currently have right now, it's a death sentence. You are effectively dead on planet Earth because there's no way to bring you back. Not without a mecha. Depends on the situation. No. Yeah, I don't think many people would want to go. It depends on how fast the death is. It depends on the mode of death, but like, realistically, not very fast. You'll be conscious the entire time, and you'll have plenty of moments to think about what you're doing and why you're here. If that scares you. You're assuming we want to live. Wait, I had to go get some quartz. Let me go scan for quartz real fast. Can't take long flights much anymore. Mars might be a lot. My worry is like, you know how you every now and then you'll have like, if you go on flights, it's kind of like a gacha. The types of passengers you get. You know how it's like a gacha, your fellow passengers and folks, right? The trip to Mars is like 4 or 5 months. I don't know. Like, what if you roll a really shitty gacha on those passengers for 4 or 5 months, and then you're just stuck with them? You know, there's nothing you could do about it. I don't know. I don't know. I'd probably give up. Okay, where is that symbol? There it is. Down there. 80 meters around. A crying baby for 5 months. Right, could you imagine? Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby, but coughing baby is around for 5 months, and you can't leave. The passengers are your immediate neighbors. Oh, that's right. It's not even just like you gotta deal with the flight, but you have to deal with them once you land. And what if they're like the, oh, well, howdy neighbor types who are always trying to get up in your business, and it's just like, leave me alone, like, let me just do my job, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I thought there would be more quartz around here. Eject button. Play Omogus. Oh, there's a little bit. I know there's a fungus fish right there, but it's okay. Be quick about it. Titanium. Titanium. I need the quartz. I need more quartz. You know, while we're here, we might as well scoop up some titanium anyway. I love the fact that the further out you go into the story, there's less and less loose minerals and more of these clusters. So it feels like farming is keeping up with your consumption needs in terms of minerals. Like, you're not going around picking up one piece of titanium at a time. You're finding more and more of these clusters just all around. I love that. There we go. The Dinkelberg type. So sleepy has given me ASMR. Nice. Nice. I know a lot of folks who fall asleep to my stream, so if you gotta go pass out, get some good eeps and good sleeps. There's a few. Oh, nice. There's some quartz here. Oh, there's 2 quartz. Ooh, that's gonna be enough for a lot of lockers. I would love to be sent to Mars and refuse to work. But I think you'd have to. You'd have to do some amount of work. Like, as a baseline. Like, at the very least, you need to do enough work to survive. You know, do the whole Martian thing with Matt Damon. Gotta grow your food. Gotta get some water. At the very least. And then after that, you can slack off. But, like, I don't know. For myself, I really think that after maybe like the first month and a half, I think I would have a lot of fun. Just like carving out my little space, you know? And then once I have everything sustainable, renewable, and like redundant food, water sources, and everything, I think after that, I would start to get very bored. Like the first opening month of Project Zomboid is really fun, but then afterwards it's just life, you know. All right, let's get some floor lockers. What's the spacing here? 1 and 2/3. 1, 2/3. Wait. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There we go. Now there's plenty of... Oh no. Oh shoot, we're out of titanium. Of all the things. Oh wait, hold up. There's a big cluster of titanium. A little ways away, isn't it? Oh. You know what? We're close by our home. We don't need this. We can use this space for shipping. Okay, but imagine the wild art we trigger from Mars boredom. Also 32 months. Yay, Babylon goggles. Thank you. I hate to say it, but I would at least prefer to have some kind of means. I would get bored. I would get bored very fast. Mars has 38% of Earth's gravity. Ooh. I could lose a censored number of pounds instantly by living on Mars instead. I don't have a little beep thing. I know some of the boys have it, but I don't. Oh, look at all that titanium. Woo. Yeah. Oh yeah, happy Pride Month, everyone. It is June. Oh my god. We have so much titanium. No way. What? Look at all that. We can build so many things. I need more space. Do you know what I need? I need like a truck. You know, in Below Zero, how instead of all the little ships that we had, there was a truck, and you could have like multiple storage like trailers. I need that again. I want to just haul a whole bunch of stuff. Happy Pride Month, Shinri.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you for reaping the membership. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Got 2 more lockers. Alright. Next. Sap! 20 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat with the 20 gifted memberships? Thank you. There we go. Get some processors set up. Give me some, please enjoy the channel badge and the emotes. Yeah. I'm mild acid. This is why we hoard. We just have everything. Haha. Nice. Alright. We only need 1 modification station. I do want a biolab just to see if we got any upgrades. Because it's been a while since we checked to see if we have any upgrades. Let's check it out. Out of all the leviathans you've seen in the previous games and the current game, which one is your favorite? I kind of like the squid one right now. The squid one that's outside. I don't think we can see it though. I think it's patrolling on the other side of the island. But I do like the squid one. Oh, we have so much more. I wonder how we get more of these unlocked. Passive biomods. Swim faster when underwater, close to underwater surfaces or the sea floor. Slows oxygen consumption when not moving. I'm rarely not moving though. How do we get more of these? Oh, bioscan? That's what it is. Sand spear, electric Geordie, bullet head, coral crab, surge jelly and hammerhead, hoverthorn, needler mango, nibbler mango, water slug. I bet you this one is like reduce water consumption over time or something like that. Okay, so we definitely need to get that. Where is the scanner? Oh, that's right. We were looking for crystal conduits. Enameled glass. Okay, let's spend a little bit more time. Filling up our inventory. And then we'll head back out there to go to where the enameled glass is. And I remember I wanted to build a small scanner platform on the other side of this island too. The bullet head's kind of OP, by the way. Like, dangerous OP? Like, it's gonna break my ship in a single hit type of OP? Let's go ahead and collect all this titanium real fast. I love sea creatures. I love hearing their like cries and moans and wails echoing in the distance. Like, oh, it just sounds so cool. Oh shoot, that's right. I already have stuff in there. Maybe I should move my base like out here so it's closer to where the Leviathan is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think where my base is right now is on like the tip. Like, it's patrolling back and forth here, like from this area to here and then back again. So like where we are, we're right at the edge of where it would be. So the views that we have of the Leviathan, like at best it would be like right here. Because I don't think it travels to this side that often. We just got set up, I know.
Welcome aboard.
We could just spend another stream shuffling everything over like a couple of meters to the right. And I love that we have this little jelly friend. I'm just like really curious about the space. Like, I don't know what's going on, but they seem fine.
Welcome aboard.
This is sad. It is. Why would we build a little base right on the edge of the safari if we can't see all the really cool animals? Oh, there it is. This place gets lots of light. would be pretty good. No, you know what? I'm not gonna build a new base. That's a lot of work. Instead, I'll just build an observatory. Like, hey, if you want to go check out the Leviathan, come to this viewing post. And then we'll have a little, that like semicircular half room as an outpost just to watch it. After building multiple bases, I'm too tired, too lazy. Like, we could turn this place into a park, you know? Like, here's the observatory. Here's the main base. Here's little camping grounds. Here's a place to refill and resupply on food and water if you need it. Here's the bathroom. You can use the observatory as your chatting background. Okay, this is a weird thing, but from my analytics, if I have a game on in the background and I leave it as a Zatsu, I actually get less viewers than I normally would if I had just set it as a regular Zatsu. I don't know why. Like, even if I schedule it as a Zatsu, unless it's specifically Minecraft, I get less viewers. I don't know why. It's such a weird thing.
Welcome aboard.
I really don't know. Like, if it's a game that I play and then I stop in the middle of it and have a Zatsu, that's fine. If it's scheduled normally as a Zatsu, then like people will show up. But like if I have a game on and it's also scheduled as a Zatsu, that's when people kind of check out. And I don't know what's going on. Algorithm? Maybe algorithm. I want to go see the big boy again. It's been a while. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at that. Cool. Okay, what I'm thinking of is maybe like an observatory deck here and like a slip and slide that comes down this way, and then we'll have a forward observatory deck right there. How the hell are we gonna build it without dying though? Like, as soon as I clear an obstacle, it detects me. See? Look at that. Instantly. So I don't know how we're gonna do that. I want to build a little observatory right here. Oh shit, I'm starving. Whoa. I kind of wish its detection range wasn't a sphere, so you can kind of hide behind it if it's turned around.
Welcome aboard.
Unless, of course, there's like some lore reason, like it uses electromagnetic sensor on its finger pads or whatever, you know. Build from the inside. Just expand outwards from the inside bit by bit. Alright. Let's go finish collecting all that titanium first. Man. Such a cute little dog. I've been seeing more and more videos of animals, and I'm really happy. It took me like months to curate my algorithm, and I'm finally getting rid of all the normie stuff and finally getting more animals. Because there was a time when my algorithms were completely wonk. I don't know what was going on with it, but I just got like really weird stuff. I don't know, like oh my god, there's a couple of stuff that's still going on. Like, there's this one account. Well, not one account, but there's like this one creator that for some reason all the bots are, wow, there's a lot of titanium in here. This is one creator that the bots have latched onto, and they're constantly scanning clips of this one person, and it's really infuriating. Because it's not really worth blocking the accounts either, because they're bot accounts. They only have like 1 or 2 followers, but they have like hundreds of the same clip over and over again. Oops, all titanium, yeah. Is this oh no. I thought my brain was like, is this one of those binoculars that they have at state parks where you can put a quarter in and then you'll be able to see? And I'm like, oh, a nice little viewing platform for the Leviathan. But yeah.
Welcome aboard.
I love animals. There's this one creator, this lady who has a dog. It's a big chunky dog. And she has the dog go get mail for her. Like every time there's a package that's delivered to the property,
Welcome aboard.
she has the dog go pick it up. But the packages are usually pretty large, so the dog can't easily hold it in its mouth, so what ends up happening is it starts tripping and rolling and flopping all over the place. Oh my god, it's so cute. So like the dog runs, picks up the package, and then as it's running back, it'll trip on the package and then just constantly be doing flips and rolls and tumbles. And it's so cute, but it's just so happy all the time. Oh. It's so cute. I wonder if you could train fish. Like, do you hear that? Like the low moaning in the distance? Oh, I love that. Oh my god.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. God damn. Look at all of this. They have to change this for release, right? There's no way they're keeping all of this titanium here like that. I'm pretty sure at this point, like they're gonna nerf this area a little bit later on. They have to. There's just so much of it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm full already.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wonder why the Leviathan doesn't come this way. Like, are all the foods here too small for it to bother? That's why it only feeds off of those great maw clams.
Welcome aboard.
Like, it's just curious that it stays right on the outskirts of this area, but doesn't make it inside. Titanium maxing. I don't think they'll nerf it, but they'll make crafting need more of it, so you might run out. Yeah, maybe. Like, for higher end materials, like end game materials, you'll need like 6 titanium instead of just 2 or 3. So it like balances out how much is available. That's what they might do. we are negative 44, positive 32, so we're down 12. Wait, 12 is exactly one hydroelectric generator. Yeah. Perfectly balanced. Let's go. 44, 44. Nice. You know what? Let's build another one. We do have the materials anyway. Wait, can I just gush real fast about how far the storage is? Okay. Right, like, look, I can be this far away from my base and still access the storage. Oh my god, wait, that's kind of sick. It stops, like, right around here is when I can't access it anymore. And then it pops right there. Oh my god. Oh, that's right, we have this thing. Are you kidding me? We waited 20 minutes for just 2? Oof. Okay, it's fine. They have to balance it. But
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna be real. I picked up these 6 before, or the 5 that I have right now, plus these things, just by like randomly swimming in it. I think it'll be better to wait. Hold up, could I? Wait, hold up. I know it's a metal collector, but what if we swapped it out with the resource that we use frequently and a lot of? Metal? Oh my god, it works. And it only takes 2 minutes. Let's go.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my god. Ooh. There's people building a bunch of them. Yeah, that's the plan today. Once I get all this stuff set up, I'm planning on going out and grabbing a whole bunch of what was it called again? Those little micro bacteria clusters or something. We can't make them on our own. We have to find them inside those toxic pools. But we need 1 per metal collector, so that's the plan. Yeah. All right. Now that we've got some enameled glass, let's see. Ooh, strike armor. Need that. And then the last one was what? We have the death bot. Wait, which upgrades do we have already? It should be 1 death module and 2 efficiency. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect.
Welcome
And
aboard.
now the last thing is you. We still need conduit crystals, and I'm not really sure where to find those. Besides, like around the thermal plant, the power plant. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then eat 1, drink 1. Eat 1, drink 1. And then health. Let's take these. Strike armor has balanced up this update. Before you could stack 3 of them in the temple, stop taking damage at all. Oh man, that would have been so nice to have though. Alright, let's see. Woo! Okay, how many? Do we get 5 like titanium? 3. Not bad. But now this saves us the hassle of going around collecting quartz. Because we use up a lot of quartz. Okay. Take this out. Reload that. Put you into charge. Oh. Wait, where are... Oh, wait a minute. Where are our extra batteries? organize these better, but we don't have more batteries? I'll just make a few of them. Lots of quartz. Yeah, especially when we want to start building up decorations and aesthetics, like the windows. The windows require lots of quartz. And I want to make like a pathway that leads from here all the way across there. Oh wait, hold up. What if we like tunnel like hamsters underwater? And then like we do this, you know? Like that, and then we just tunnel our way over. Oh, that way we don't have to worry about getting attacked or anything, right? Yeah, it can be like little hamsters. Oh, wait. One window requires one glass? I mean, it makes sense, but that's 2 quartz. 2 quartz per window? Yeah, we need so much quartz. It's almost done. Okay, that's the plan. We're gonna use these to farm a boatload of quartz because that's the thing that we're gonna need a lot of. And also it cooks pretty fast, so yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Also, chat. Sorry. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with that. Yeah. Be right back. All right. Food and water. And quartz. Food. Water. Yeah. All right. Let's... Oh, wait. Hold up. We have a scanner. We don't have to...
Welcome aboard.
We don't have to get lost. Wait. No. I'm not going to use the scanner. I'm going to challenge myself to learn the map. This way... I'll get like a mental map built in. You guys ever have the thing where you realize that you don't really know places anymore because you're so used to using Google Maps or like Apple Maps and using GPS? Like, back in my day, in the late 1900s, we used to know places by heart by using landmarks, you know? Like, before everyone had their phones, like in 2008, I think, around 2008 and 10, in that like little period, I used to know like everything and everywhere that I had to go, just out, like, you know, from memory. But now afterwards, it's just like, yeah, just plug it into your GPS, you know, like why are we stressing out about locations and things? Oh, I hope the strike plating helps. Oh, it's still going.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go, go, go. Okay, it's around here, right? Yeah, I see these little needles around. Ooh, there's some more here. Some more of that. There's Celestine here, but I don't think we need Celestine at the moment. Ooh. I don't know what these little guys are, but they're so cute. Look, they're just vibing with friends. Oh. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Go, go, go.
Captain.
Okay, we got a little bit of enamel there. Yeah, see, look, there's a ton of this just like around. We don't have to grow these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4! See? Who wants to wait 20 minutes just to harvest 2 when you can just swim around and find a whole bunch? That's a bullet head. Oh, is that what they're called, bullet heads? Because they're like bullets and they use their head. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I have no idea where conduit crystals are, but the only time I saw one was around this place. It was like around here-ish that I saw one, and then now I'm just constantly coming back here hoping I can find the same one again. Ooh, a light. Hang on, what is that? God, I would die so fast in the deep ocean. I would see something and be like, ooh, pretty. And then I'd get eaten by an anglerfish. Wow. Yo, let's go. What? Oh shoot, oh shoot. Hey, Electric Jordy. Wait, no, you're... Oh, shoot. Off. Back. Get out of here. Curiosity killed the cat. Curiosity killed the calico cat. And if I could re-debut again, I'd turn all of you guys into catfish, and then call you guys my calicoys, and then you could have little calicoy colored pattern fish. Oh wait, that'd be so cute. You'd fall for an anglerfish's lure, wouldn't you? Wouldn't everyone? I mean, let's be real. Like, okay, the general concept of an anglerfish where it has a lure, I would fall for any kind of lure generally. Like, oh, it's a scary ghost, but pretty lady. You know, like I would fall for any kind of bait, any kind of lure really fast. There wouldn't even really be that much of a fight. I just feel like, ooh, pretty, and then I would go towards it. Wait, no. Off. Alright, let me see if I can find some more crystals. There was a few on the cliffside. The one that we just found. Oh! Yeah! Let's go. Let's go. Oi! Oh my god. I'm so lucky I managed to jump inside this ship right at the time. Okay. Repair. 100%. Nice. You lit your Jordy LaForge. Is that? No, it's not. Let's see. Any more? It looks like they grow on cliff-ish, but not on the sides of the cliff, on like little platforms on cliffs. Like little outcroppings. Yeah, that's the word, outcroppings. They seem to be growing on outcroppings, so let's look for those. Quiet Keta. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah. Oh my god. I love this movement. It's just, oh, it's so free. 360 degrees. Turn. Move around. Go up and down. Any which direction. I think we just got the one over here. Anything lower than here? Are you those eggs? Oh yeah, they are those eggs. The little thin ones. There's so many! Oh my gosh, look at that. Where are they coming from? I don't remember seeing any crystals down here. But since we have the ability to explore a little bit, why don't we check it out? Pretty close to crush depths, so gotta be careful now. Leviathan baiting ground. Could you imagine if leviathans came from that? That tiny little egg grows into a massive leviathan like that. Wait, that's kind of how they that's kind of how they do though, right? Oh, look, there's a lot of bullet heads over here. Ooh. Gold and silver and oh, wait, you. Flash slug. No. Bad. Bad flash slug. Oh, look at its eyes. I saw it charging up. Whoa, ooh. Okay. Wait. Chill. Ow, stop. Okay, I'm going. Whoa.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Wait.
Hull damage imminent.
What? So that's why they're called conduit crystals. They conduct electricity. What the hell? I never knew that. Does it zap us if we're in it when it zaps? It doesn't look like it's doing any zapping right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of want to see if we can get a bit more. Ah, I love the floatiness. Okay, drink some water, get some food ready, toss these in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's gotta be near. Oi! No. Stop that. Don't let me turn you into food. Not a cookie. It looks like they've gotta be near electrical sources like that power plant. Or the light. Are they? Back off. No. My ship.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wow. Here we go, the toxic pools, yeah. Oh, and the silver deposit, that's right. Yes. Look at all that silver. Ooh. They sucked the juice out of my ship with the leviathan chasing. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh my god. You can't see it because I'm blocking it, but I'm at 55% electricity right now.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Here's the toxic pool. Ooh, look, this little cluster of microbes. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can find the. Oh! Look at. Oh, the little squeaks. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh. Oh, oh. Ooh, wait. I forgot they're oh my god. Wait, I was not ready for that. I didn't expect that at all. Oh my god. There we go. Get juked. Oh jeez. Go. Boost. Back to the tapple. Where's the tapple? There's the tapple. Go. Safe.
Captain.
I'm still surprised whenever I see them
Warning.
like eat
Maximum
other.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Like it's just munching away at it. Ooh. It's like when you're out in the savannah and you're like just exploring, you're vibing, you're like, wow, look at these pretty things, and then like a leopard jumps out of a tree and catches the little, I don't know, porcupine that you were looking at. Oh, that was spooky. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak one of these. Yeah, we get 2. Who needs to wait 20 minutes? Who needs to wait 20 minutes to grow them when you can just harvest them like this?
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning.
It's not munching the tongue. Oh, the crab grabbed its tongue and it's wrestling with it? Oh. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Whoa. So it's like, it's trying to eat it and the crab fights back. Any heal? No. Uh-oh. Ooh. Spooky, spooky. Oh, man. Oh. Wait, I'm curious. I want to see it again. You know what it reminds me of? You know those prehistoric birds that have like the arced or like the curved like crescent wings when they like jump down to like prey on their targets, right? Like it's not like a bird where their arms are kind of straight outwards. These arms kind of like curve a little bit. Okay, I know the leviathan is there, but do you guys see, like, can you guys tell, right? I know the contrast is a little bit difficult to see, but like right here, there are like crazy structures. Can you guys see them? There's something there. Yeah, like when I just move back and forth a little bit, like right there, you can kind of see the contrast. What the hell is that? God, that's so pretty though. Wait. Graphics. View distance. Epic. Apply. Wait, did it say? View distance, yeah. No, it actually makes it a little harder to make out. Wait, in that case, what if we drop down the view distance to low? Oh, wait. Can you guys see that? The contrast is really, it makes it really hard to see, but there's like this giant spire here, and then there are all these like sharp, jagged, like stalagmite, stalactite formations going up and down where I'm pointing. What the hell? It remains cloudy no matter what. I think just the way that it renders. It's hard to tell. If I couldn't, if there was any place that I could go, because right now I just see smooth sand. There's no place to go. Whoa. Oh my God. like they're so pretty. I was gonna say beautiful and pretty at the same time. My brain was like, they're so beautiful. Okay, maybe not from this side. Here, let's stay. I wonder if I can get rid of the post-processing, maybe. Post-processing off? No. Illumination off. That way there won't be as many, okay. That might help a little bit. I don't know what the combination of graphic settings would be to make it work. No design that deserves every praise, yeah. The thread is there. There's a specific thing. I know there's a setting for it. It's not textures, because that's just what you see on the thing. Shading? Effects. Maybe the effects. Maybe the fog is part of the effects or the shading? No, it's still kind of murky, regardless. Whoa, it's right there. It's right there. Okay, hold up. Let's do the easy thing. Let's set everything to epic. Set everything to epic. That blind vision is a bit cheaty. It is a little bit, but I'm really curious to know what it looks like. Okay, it's murky as heck. And now we drop everything down to low. It is still murky as heck. How did we get the peek into what it looked like at the beginning there though? Maybe it's a distance thing. Whoa. The fog in Silent Hill. I'm so curious. But you guys did see like the jagged outcroppings and the like spires and stuff, right? If we're able to see that large of a definition, those things must be massive when we get close to it. We are right at the edge. There is no shortcut here. That we're gonna die before we can get past that shortcut. It's murky for a reason, but I'm curious. I wanna know. I wanna know. Can you show me? So curious. Alright, let's do a little quick sweep and see if it respawns. I don't think it would have respawned this quickly, right? That seems like a pretty rare material. Yeah, it did respawn. Alright. Or like even like this kind of thing where you can kind of see the shadow, you can kind of make out the silhouette of the object. If it was just something like that, I would have appreciated. Just like a little teaser of like, hey, this is what's coming up next. Get excited. You'd be like, you have no idea how excited I am. Man. Okay, this is silly, but like right here, like this kind of rocky stuff. Ooh, yeah, right here. Like this, okay? Imagine if it was yellow. That's the surface of Venus. Admit. Whoa. Wait, that's I forgot. This place is not safe. This place is not safe. I completely forgot. But yeah, like this kind of stuff here, where it's just like jagged rocks and things, right? That's basically what. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. That's basically what Mars and Venus look like, you know? And I don't know. For me, it's kind of like the thought of just like these planets out there. They're just rocks. And that's all it is. It's just rocks. But man. Forgot about the squid. The giant squid. Yeah. Like, did you guys, have you guys seen the pictures from Venus? During the whole like space war thing that was going on. Ooh, what the heck is that? Russian scientists sent out a probe, multiple probes actually. Ooh, advanced battery. What the hell is this? Russian scientists sent out. Oh, let's get out of here. They sent out multiple probes over to Venus, and wasn't like 5 or 6 probes, and they learned each and every time, tried to like, land there. There was one or 2 probes, I think, that made it to the surface and was able to send out a couple of photos before it melted due to the extreme heat. I shall never be able to eat. Oh, the humanity. You'll never be able to taste them. And realistically, it's probably a good idea not to taste them. Well, it depends on the planet. Depends on the celestial body. But for things like the moon, you do not want to eat the rocks on the moon, because the rocks on the moons are worse than asbestos. They will cause so many micro abrasions and cuts inside your skin. Big bad, big no. Ooh. You guys know why, right? Because science. We do not. The moon doesn't have an atmosphere, and because there's no atmosphere, there's no atmospheric weathering that takes place. So all the jagged rocks, all the dust, everything that's there is really sharp because it doesn't move. It doesn't need to. It doesn't bump into anything and wear down its sharp edges. Like, you know how the beaches and pebbles on beaches have pebbles that are like really rounded and kind of smooth? The reason is because they have been sanded down over thousands and thousands of years of just water like erosion and weathering, but there isn't an atmosphere. There isn't moving water inside, you know, or on the moon. I mean, not inside, on the moon, the surface. So whatever jagged edges and like tiny little sharp like shards there are, they remain that way, and they will stay that way forever. We're missing out on the good texture moon snacks. God, imagine the crunch. Imagine how crispy it would be to just bite down onto a whole bunch of moon. Your entire mouth would start bleeding from like the hundreds of tiny cuts. But, oh, it would taste dry. It would taste so dry. If you really want to eat some Venus rocks, fund a return mission. That's the thing though, Venus is farther away than Mars is, and we can't even come back from Mars. I don't know if it's possible, sadly. Oh my god. Yeah, so much stuff. The chat stopped again? Oh my god. Hang on a minute. Chat chat. YouTube. Hi. Ooh. Ooh.
Seek fresh water intake.
I'm upset at how hungry your terrible idea is making me. Okay, I think the best way to imagine moon dust would be nerds. You know, the nerds candies, okay? So what I'm thinking is you get nerds candy, right? You wrap it in parchment paper, and then you put that little package inside a Ziploc bag, okay? And then you just whack at it with a mallet, and then it'll just break up the nerds pieces. But thankfully, because nerds are made of sugar, they're not gonna cause bleeding, right? If they go into your mouth, they'll just dissolve faster than they can cause any abrasions, right? But I think that texture would be really similar to eating like crushed up nerds. I know Venus is bright, but if we're lying on it, would we need strong sunglasses? Would we need strong sunglasses for it? No, you wouldn't need sunglasses for it. In fact, you probably wouldn't be able to see anything because the yellow surface you see on the moon is just clouds. Clouds of noxious fumes, but clouds nonetheless. The surface is pretty dark. There isn't much light. There is like lightning storms that'll happen just because of like electrical imbalances that'll cause like lightning periodically, but there's no like source of light shining down through it that you can kind of like see normally with your eyeballs from. Sulfur, yeah. So while you sit there and your spacesuit starts to melt and you wonder, why did I decide to come down to the surface of Venus? It's really hot here. There's nothing to see. It's just mostly rocks. You'll get to enjoy the last couple of moments of life, smelling a lot of eggs. Although it's more accurate to say that eggs smell of sulfur rather than sulfur smells of eggs because the eggy smell comes from the sulfur. So it's like, you'll smell something like eggs. It's not really eggs, but it'll be like an egg-like smell. And yeah, fun times, right? Man, I'm still sad. Why did I get born now? You know, I want to be born like 300 years from now when we can travel around. Cause I just know there's gonna be some kid who's like, oh look, this is what the people back in the early 2000s thought space was gonna be like. Oh, look how primitive their minds were. And it's like Subnautica 2, right? But like, wow, check out this retro game from the early 200s, you know? And then meanwhile, they'll actually be there on the Subnautica 2 planet, right? Man. Okay, hang on. There's a bunch of things we gotta scan now. Wait, hold on. What is this? Tools? I wish I could search. There's so many things. I wish I could just search. Bioscanner. Here we go. Scan Axum technology to generate repair or fabrication blueprints. Scan living targets to unlock new biomods. The Protean ocean contains huge amounts of dissolved metal ions and viral DNA. Protean life has evolved to use one to identify the other. The bioscanner hosts metal-eating bacteria which produce a robust beet odor. And trillions of metallic marker proteins. In the wild, these markers bind to viral DNA, allowing the bacteria to incorporate or reject it. In the bioscanner, these markers are broadcast to the target by the scan field. In living targets, these markers bind to protean DNA, allowing the scanner to conduct advanced analytic biochemistry and generate new biomods. In Axum targets, the markers bind to circuits, transistors, and bacterial fibers for function and analysis of Axum technology. Difficulty of analyzing alien biochemistries in digital simulation may have contributed to the extinction of the architect civilization. Perhaps they lacked friendly beet-flavored bacteria. Wait, is it just beets? It smells like beets. It has a robust beet odor, which means volatile organic compounds. But then it also mentions flavored. It's just beets? It's just beets?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, more facts about Venus. Clouds go to polar regions and then they sink towards the equatorial regions. Yeah. It's just so cool. Beats my train. Okay, I know the hoverfish, the hoverthorn. There we go. New bioscan unlocked. Ooh. Threat sense? Wait. Ooh. Wait, scan my temple. Whoa, that scan is really cool. I love the little overlay it has. I think the really fun part of planets is like Uranus
Welcome aboard.
that have oceans of diamonds, but they're like round diamonds because it's like a dense ocean and there are massive storms in there, so it's just constantly diamonds rubbing up against each other. So over the millions and millions of years, they'd probably turn really round. So they would have just an ocean of really round diamond-like pearls, you know? Oh, man. I think that'd be so cool. Can you imagine how pretty the light reflections would be? Right? Just drop a flare down one of them, and oh, it would look so cool. Oh my god, I love space. I love planets. Don't get me started on my ice giants. I love them. Hell yeah. The game's microbiology consultant is a VTuber. You might be able to ask her. Wait, really? What is this? Threat sense. Detect nearby threats with specialized hair cells. Ooh. I have a spidey sense. Okay, this thing does not activate my spidey sense. Wait, does the leviathan activate my spidey sense? What does my Peter Tingle look like? God, that's so pretty. Look at that. Okay, that thing might be a little bit too big of a target to practice our spidey sense on, but maybe we'll try something. Maybe we'll try something smaller and more survivable for the first run. I think there's a few bullet heads along the cave walls inside here. Oh, look! It's playing in the current. Did you see that? It hopped in the current and did a little... Oh, hey, look at you. No way. Oh. Oh, it left already. Darn. That was so cute, though. Okay, here we go. There should be some aggressive wildlife around here. Wait, I wonder if I could sense it inside my temple. It says specialized hairs, so I think it's on my body now. So I have to be in the water for it? Oh. Wait. Ooh. Where are those bullet heads? There's a few around here, right? Oh, now that I want to find aggressive wildlife, I can't find any. Go with the flow. Yeah, okay, there we go, there you go. Okay, we might as well scan you too. Okay, there's the bullet head. New bioscan unlocked. Any upgrades? Camouflage biomod. Please. Please let us search. I don't at least open my PDA to the thing, to the last pop-up. Oh my god, where is it? Bullet head? Okay, there it is. No, it's the modification. Where is it? Camouflage? Camouflage, camouflage. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Let's close all of these. Close everything. Okay. It's a biomod. Would it be under adaptations? No, these are the flower adaptations that we get from the angel flower. Bases, black boxes, no.
30 seconds.
Indigenous life, fish, bullet head. It's just this one though. Where? In the adaptation lab? So that would be under tools?
Oxygen.
I know. Where would it be? Data downloads? Not the black boxes, not the logs. No, these are your files? No. Where would it be? One tab to the right? Yeah, this is adaptations. But when we scanned it, we got a new biomod. Biomods, because this one only comes from the angel wings, or the angel combs. Not from biomods. Biomods are a different thing. I have no idea. Okay, let's see. What does our Peter Tingle look like?
30 seconds.
I can't tell. Is it supposed to have a... Huh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it was attacking my tadpole. It wasn't attacking me. Wait, no, stop attacking my tadpole. Attack me. No! Okay, fine. Let's go. It was attacking the tadpole, not me. That's why my Peter Tingle didn't go off. Needlers! Oi! Oh, wait, is that it? Oh my god. Wait, do you guys see at the top, underneath my depth gauge? That's it. That's the only notice you get. Watch, do you see it right now? It's just the little dash, speed dash. If I get close to the needlers, that pops up. The little danger triangle. That's it. There's no other warning. It's just a tiny little icon. Whoa! And then once there's no danger, the tiny... That does not help at all. I thought it was gonna be like a overlay, like a vignette, like on the side, like, hey, like danger to the left, you know, or like danger to the right or below you, you know. Like I thought it was gonna be something like that, you know, like an icon on the screen. I didn't realize it was just gonna be that tiny little triangle. Okay, while we're here, let's grab these. Wait, do you have a thing? Wait. Little crabs. Oh, little baby. No bioscanner stuff for this one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I wish it was like a, hey, danger above you, danger. You know what, the Fortnite does it really well, in my experience, where if you turn off the sound, you can still have the visual indicator of where the danger is coming from. It's a 2D overlay to help you determine where a threat is in 3D space, but it's pretty easily, it's pretty intuitive, in my experience when I've used it before. Yeah, little sound marker things, exactly. I was expecting something like that. Not just a tiny little triangle on my HUD. Alright, let's... Ooh. Is that a... No, that's just a landmark. It's just a ground formation. I thought that was a type. Alright. We have a couple of those microbes that we built, so let's go build a few of those, a few more of those metal collectors, and then start churning out some more quartz. Quartz and titanium, I think, because that'll be the construction materials we use the most. That is. Oh shoot, it sees me. Wait. It sees me. Oh my god, the shadow. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so cool, though. Damn. It reminds me of that one. It's a new God of War with older Kratos in it. But there's this one scene where there's a giant snake or something. I don't know. It's like there's a giant creature, right? I think it is a snake. Where like Kratos has a ranged attack where he can throw his axe, and just like as like a kind of thing, right? He throws the axe at the snake. It doesn't get anywhere near the snake. It just comes right back, and the snake slowly starts to turn. It's like what was that? Do you want to try that again? Like, Jormungandr? Jormungandr? I don't know how to pronounce that. But I think it was that one. I seen the cutscene. Yeah. It's like, the snake's too far away. It's probably not even gonna react. And then just the snake like notices and slowly turns. Like, you want to try that again? The world serpent. Yeah. Hold up. We need to find and see if there is those mangoes. Or the pineapples? I don't know what you call them. I don't know what they're called again. I know they grow on top of these areas, but we need to see if we can find a few mangoes. Wow. Like... Like, this is... Oh my god. Like, you have to imagine this entire place being underground first. Underground. Like, mountains covered these places, okay? And these were like lava chambers that hardened into igneous rock. And then over millions of years, it flooded, and then the water wore away all of the softer rock. It just left these hard, like dense igneous rock formations. Like these were lava chambers. Like think about it that way. Like I just see this and it's like, damn, this is so cool. And like these little like columns here are just like soft areas in the mountain where the pressure built up and squeezed out the lava until they hit another spot and they started pooling in there and then they solidified. Just, that is so cool. Man. Science. Geology, chemistry, just time in general, like millions of years. Like, damn, that's so cool. I love science. I love science. Science is so cool. We need more science. Everyone, please do more science. I don't care what kind of science, just more science, any kind of science. Ooh. What were we looking for? Oh, that's right. I got completely distracted. Sorry. We were looking for those little mangoes and pineapples. I don't think they spawn here, actually. That's why I study edible science, baking. Like, even baking, I think is so cool. Like, just, okay, like, think about it. Like, yeast, someone just, they get a whole bunch of, like, wheat grains, and then they just, like, powder it up, and they're like, all right, cool, we have a whole bunch of this powder stuff, but we don't know what to do with it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave this powder here for a little while. You know, just on the windowsill, because there's no refrigeration back then, right? Just leave it there, right? And then over time, like natural yeast bacteria floating around the winds settles onto it. So when they go and add water to it to make bread, it starts to rise. Like they didn't realize it back then, but like the yeast, the natural yeast just out there on the winds would collect on the surface, and then they would just bake from that. And then you get dough, and it's like, what? And then they're like, let's get this bread and make it fancier, even fancier than this. And then it just becomes crazy. And now you have to deal with like macarons. And I just see like hundreds of people on TikTok punching their boards because they try to make macarons and it didn't work that very well. So they're like, oh, they came out poorly, smash, you know? Like, think about it. One person left out a bowl of flour on the windowsill overnight, and now people are, baking students everywhere are suffering trying to make macarons properly.
Welcome aboard.
And that only took place in, like, what, the span of 4,000 years? Is that not crazy? God. Humanity. Time, sciences. I've been struggling making macarons for 15 years. Oh my goodness. You could probably make an anime about making macarons, and just like every episode is like a different form of science behind it. Like, go through like every single chemistry like article and every single like ingredient that goes into it, and then have like discussions about history. Like, you could probably make an anime about that. You think it would be simple, but no. Hold up. What do you need to make
aboard.
Wait, hold up. Macaron recipe. Okay. Get out of here, AI overview. What the hell? I don't need macaron recipe from Reddit. Okay. Like, oh, if you wanna, looks like you're trying to get at. You know what? I would rather take Clippy than stupid AI overview. God, what? Oh, there's so many stupid. What the? I hate all this. Everything is AI summaries. I don't want AI summaries. Just give me the. I don't want to use a recipe that's been hallucinated. Okay. Goes. Bread yeast was a byproduct of beer brewing. It got the nickname liquid bread. But like even that, like, how did we get beer in the first place, right? Like the first person who made beer, it must have been by accident, right? And then later they're like, wait a minute, I can drink this and my stomach doesn't get upset because like water back then wasn't very clean. So the alcohol from the beer would help, make it better. So like as you're drinking it, you're like, hey, this is pretty good, And then they started to industrialize it and start brewing on a larger scale, right? Okay. Recipe I used: powdered sugar, almond flour, egg whites, cane sugar. Italian meringue method. Italian meringue method? Powdered egg white helps with stability. Ooh. That's all the recipes. It's about the methods. Italian macaron method. Haha, my toxic trait's kicking in. Let's do a macaron hand cam. How long does it take? Prep time, 20 minutes. Cook time, 15 minutes. Resting, 15. Total time, 50 minutes. That's perfect for a stream. Okay, macaron shells, almond flour, powdered sugar, salt, egg whites. What the hell is aged egg whites? Sugar, water, more egg whites for the meringue, cream of tartar, vanilla extract, whipping cream, corn syrup, semi-sweet chocolate, unsalted butter. Instruction number 1. If you haven't aged your egg whites, you should do so now so they have time to relax. What the hell is aged egg whites? Wait, why are there 50 different steps? What? Oh my god. Why are there so many steps to this? Oh my god. In your first measurement of the egg white, mix until you get a thick paste. Cover with plastic wrap, prevent it from drying out. In your second measurement of egg whites, and add cream of tartar to your bowl, stand mixer, and whisk attachment. Add your sugar water to a small saucepan, bring it to a boil over medium. What? Once the sugar boils, begin whisking your egg whites on medium speed until they reach soft peaks. But you only have 60 grams of it? What? Once your sugar mixture reaches exactly 236 degrees Fahrenheit. What? Once it reaches 236, you can add in any coloring. Once it reaches 244, immediately stream it into the mixing egg whites on. Why? Oh my god, what the hell? Add 1/3 of your meringue into the almond paste mixture. What? Add in vanilla. Fold it using the J folding technique. What the hell is the J folding technique? Make a quick C motion. Huh? What are these? Okay, wait. I kind of want to try. I don't know when I can schedule this, but I kind of want to try. Make your ganache 24 hours in advance. Oh, okay. Age your egg whites at least 24 hours in advance. What does age... Is that... What do you mean when you age an egg white? Vegemite in Australia was made from World War I, where they were looking for a alternative local Marmite. This doc was messing with brewer waste and broke it all down, mixed flours, and voila, Vegemite was born. I love Vegemite though. I really love Vegemite. I love the bitterness. I love the flavor's really good. I love Vegemite. Thank you for the soup. I want to try, man. I want to know what's the craziest food that scientists have made on accident. Okay, wait. We need to go make some more food. So we gotta go grab a couple of hoverfish. I know they're called hoverthorn, but my brain's not gonna remember that. So I'm just gonna call them hoverfish. Hoverfish. Wait, you're the one... You're the fish that I got danger sense from? They don't seem to sense any danger. They have the survival instincts of a fish. Fermented organ body part? Oh my god, dude. Okay, this is gonna sound a little gross if you're not familiar with Asian cooking, but my personal favorite fermented food right now is fermented squid. It's really good. I love fermented squid, but it's so pricey because you have to ferment it for so long. So I kind of want to try making fermented squid on my own, but it's a little scary because the ingredients are squid, salt, and that's it. And you have to let it ferment for a month at room temperature in a mason jar. And I don't know if I trust myself to be able to ferment it correctly. I know how to pickle things, you know? I've been pickling a lot of food, but I haven't picked or fermented squid right now. Does it smell? I don't know. So basically the idea is you get a bunch of squid, and then you clean it. And then you slice it up into little strips, and then you just dunk it with a whole bunch of salt. Just a ton of salt. It's just squid salt. That's it. Inside a mason jar. And then you let it ferment up to a month. And then afterwards, you clean it up, and you add in all your sauces and flavorings to it. And I kind of want to try. But I don't know. I don't know about the idea of having a month-old jar of fermented squid inside my room. What goes well with fermented squid? Rice. You can just like take a little bit of it, toss it onto rice, eat it. It's really good.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know why my thoughts went to fermenting whole squid. So you can. They used to do that, but it's easier to slice it into thin strips first. That way, like, more surface area contacts the salt, and then there's like less chance of bacterial growth on like the inside of the squids. Not too salty? No. You're supposed to rinse it all out afterwards. Ooh. Solid state high capacity battery with silver carbide, silver carbon anode, battery better. All right. Cherimoya rot sack. Where can we find rot sacks? I don't think there's anything around here, right? Fuchsia flower. No rot sack scans. 80 food, 70 water, and health. Dried squid goated. Yeah, dried squid is good too. You guys want to know what of my guilty pleasure things are? Oh shoot, wait, I forgot what it's called. There's a dried fish that is most commonly used for funeral offerings. Like you're not supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to actually eat it like on its own. You're supposed to like stew it for a long time. But it's most commonly found in like funeral offerings and stuff. But as a kid, I loved to munch on that. I would just like bite off chunks of the dried fish and then just nibble on it over the course of a day. Lactic acid ferment? I don't think so. It doesn't. The finalized product doesn't have a salty taste or a sour taste. It tastes a little sweet, but it's mostly because the seasoning that you put on top of it is sweet. Hang on. Let me see if I can figure out what it was. Fermented squid. Oh, there's two types. Shiokara? Ika no shiokara. So there's the Japanese one. And then here's the Korean one. Ojingacha. Those two. They're really good though. They're really good. It's hard to explain it. It's like, if you guys ever had squid, it's got like a little bit of that like chewiness to it, right? It's that chewiness, but imagine the chewiness with like a burst of flavor every single time. It's just, oof, it's so good. Yeah. You can ferment, pickle, dry many things as evidence of the hit game Wild Hearts. Pickling, yes. Drying a little bit harder, mostly because I live in an apartment, and it's pretty difficult to dry anything without making too much of a stink and making the neighbors really bad. But man, it's good. It's real good. Biofuel. You know, we have the biofuel the biofuel reactor? Yeah. Rapidly decays organic matter and converts biomaterial into power. But do we really want that? Like the hydroelectric one is renewable. Germanium. Let's make germanium from lead, because right now we have a bunch of lead that we're not really using. Offer some to your neighbors. I think my neighbors are kind of... I think all of my neighbors are kind of like a little skittish. Like no one, I've never seen the neighbors actually talk to each other, or, oh my god, that's right, we need a biobed, glass and copper wire. I have been here the entire time and I've not set a biobed. Oh my god. Like no one ever talks to each other. Everyone just kind of like quietly walks around. The very few times we do interact with each other, it's like when like people are getting their mail. But even then, it's just like everyone looks down and they don't even. Ooh, wait, can I can glitch it out behind the wall and it now. Ooh, look, it's flush. Wait, that looks sick. Without the little platform, even it's just in the wall. Wait. Ooh. Oh, that's right. We haven't heard from Noah in a while because we don't have Noah. What does it look like outside? Let's check it out. Oh, okay. So it can. Oh, it just sticks to the wall. Okay, it's not like not glitching or anything. Ah, it just sticks to the wall. That's all it does. Can I stick Noah to the wall? No. Yeah. Hey, Noah. It's not a bug, it's an intended feature. I think it actually is. Customize. We don't need that right now. Wait. Altera day 50? Pioneer 5,64800. 5,64800. Wait, we've been here 50 days? On this planet? crazy. For just 50 days. Let's move it up 1. Up 1? Up 2? 2 maybe. I kind of like this extra space, but it's taking up a lot. You know what? No, just 1. 1. Yeah, just 1. Just compress it and squeeze it down a little.
Seek fresh water intake.
Time flies when you're having fun. This is what I mean. Zombie apocalypse happens, and then I'll help set up the base. And then when I'm bored, I'll go eat myself. But until then, like, you guys will have me around. And then, like, after month 3, you guys are on your own. But the first 2 months, like, I'm gonna have a lot of fun building up a base. You know, and then afterwards, you know, hashtag YOLO. Gee, thanks. You're welcome. Okay, we gotta push the wall out a little bit. Whoa! I know it's not intended, but like, look at that view. Let's go. Hey Shinri, 3-year-old fish here. Glad to see you having fun. We'll always be here to support you and watch you enjoy. Send love to all the coys. Andrew, thank you. Thank you for the 38 months. Really appreciate it. Okay, we should put you here. And then we'll also push this wall out too. Happy 3 years, yeah. Goodness. I know it sounds a little morbid, but part of me wants to see, like, how long will the company let me stay here? You know? Like, can I make the all my friends are dead, daddy daddy do moment? Like, can I make that actually happen? Like, can I really do that? Like, I'm just, you know, I'm just curious, you know. I'm just like, I wonder, will they? I wonder. Don't make it 3D real. No. I'm just curious, you know? Too early, hell. Of course you wonder. Hey, it's good to be prepared, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna intentionally go out of my way and, like, you know, unalive a few of the boys. Be like, there can only be one last man standing. You know, I'm not gonna do that, you know, but well, not intentionally. But, like, you know, just I'm curious, like, how far can we push it? Manga alloy. Change recipe. Manga alloy. Yeah. Intentionally. Hey, at least when I do it, it'll be on purpose and not like Altair, where he just happens to kill all of his friends with grenades. You know? There's a difference. There's a difference, okay? Rest assured, when I kill someone, it's because I intended to kill them. Nah, that looks weird being that high up. I won't be like, accidentally be like, oops, teehee. No, I'll be like, there was a reason why you had to go, and therefore, why is it? Actually, wait a minute, I kind of like it. I kind of like it diagonal. I kind of like it this way. All right, let's go. Let's make a few more. Processing. node processor, and then we'll take these, the ones that are done, and then we'll build. I think we can build 2, right? Metal font. Yes, we can build 2. That's so cute. Look at all that. I wonder if it interferes. Like, if there's too many connected to a single power structure, will it... Oh, no, it's still cooking. Okay, more quartz. More quartz. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we're actually running out of power because they are very powerful.
Welcome aboard.
Ooh, negative 86. Gimster. Let's see about this. Is why we have extra power. That's why we have extra power, just in case. Now the question for you is, will you sacrifice yourself for the boys or delete them so you can have a sad backstory as the final Holostar? I'm not gonna lie. Ever since Chihuahua Mana mentioned A Realm Reborn, I kind of want that. I kind of want a Realm Reborn Elysium. Would it, like, I will go unlock the dark magic and bring about the destruction of the world so that 5 years in the future we can rebuild the world from scratch and try again. Like, I would be willing to accept the destruction of Elysium and have everyone see me as the villain, if that means that it gives them a new chance to try again. You know? And then, of course, you know, in a Realm Reborn, like, I'll just show up again and be like, how do you do, fellow Final Fantasy 14 Reborn Againers? I'm just a regular guy. I'm just a dude, you know. Nothing crazy happening here. Tally ho and all that, right? This is a natural conclusion of your self-sacrifice complex. I mean, God, I hate to say it, but like that kind of stuff, like Loki, the series, the TV series, right? Like that, like, oh my god, I think that was like the most incredible character arc ever in any Marvel game. Like, just his growth is, oh look, our little friend wants to get in. Oh, like, man, do you guys not have those moments? It's like, I am burdened with glorious purpose, and it's like, man, if only you knew. If only you knew how true that was. We just didn't know, like, in what form or shape that would look like. And then when he realizes, it's like, oh, let's go. You know?
Welcome aboard.
But yeah. Anyway. There we go. I'm glad we decided to pick quartz as the material that we need to spam, because we are using up a lot more quartz than I expected. You might want to dump everything here. Alright. What do we need to build these hydroelectric things again? Oh, wait, hold up. We can cheat. We can cheese it. We can just build like 1, 2. Oh, we're out of copper. Hey, little guy. Wait, did I bioscan you? I did. Oh. Deconstruct you, and then we can just build it here and then move it. Does it connect though? I wonder if it does. Oh, it does, barely 92. Let's go.
Welcome aboard.
All right. I'm just gonna drop off these things randomly, whatever. Okay. Let us go. I kind of want to build more of these. I don't want to build more. Build area obstructed. No. Okay, you move. Let's put you here. Yeah. And then more storage. We're gonna hoard not only items, but also power. Germanium ingot, germanium. Change recipe to germanium from silver from lead. Yeah. Let's go. How many quartz do we get from those 3 machines? 9 total. It's 3 each. It's not much, but they grow pretty quick.
Welcome aboard.
2 minutes each, or yeah, 2 minutes each. And we'll cook them as we go. Oh wait, germanium is this one. A minute, okay. How much time? It takes 2 minutes to get 9, so...
Welcome aboard.
I'm not too worried, to be honest, because I'm planning on going out to pick up more of the micros, if we're able to find some. I don't know if there's a limit to them. I feel like this kind of stuff would be limited. Okay, empty inventory. Food and water? Food? We're running a little bit more for water.
Welcome aboard.
Next arc is to die a rodent or live long enough to become the villain style of ending. Do you promise? Can I really? The thing is, for me, I'm okay with being the villain if it means that everyone else lives happier. You know? Is that selfish? Oh, wait, hold up. I am almost out of power. Ooh, 20%.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, there we go. God, I love how our base does everything. No, because I'm the same. Yeah. But I'll be upset if Shinri becomes the villain. That's the thing, though. You will. It'll be like the Dark Knight, you know. We don't. We chase him because he can take it or something like that. Not the hero that we need, but the hero we deserve. I forget what the proper phrase was. There's nothing here. And then we scan everything on this side. I'm Jim Gordon. I know all. Exactly. Wait. This is the power station, power plant. Toxic pools are this way. To the north of the power plant. If I remember correctly. Maybe I don't. Whoa. Okay. I don't. Wait, which way is it? Oh, wait, hold up. It's past the power plant and then to the north. Okay. Yeah. Imagine the plot twist is Shinri become the villain, but us Quiz the ones to help him return to heroism. No, you have to let me go as the villain. Everyone has to see me as the villain, so that they can move on. And that's the important thing. They have to be able to move on. All right, here's the power plant. The toxic area should be north past the power plant. I don't know if I was gonna be bargaining for a bloody gray anti-hero arc. I don't know. I don't know if that's brand safe. I don't think the company would let us be anti-hero. Thank you for the super though. Wow. Aha! I knew it! To the north past the power plant. Okay. I am starting to get a better sense of where everything is. Oh, it's right there. What the hell? Whoa. Do you need us? Wait, are you the one that's chirping? That's so cute. Oh, I love how chunky you are. Yeah, you go eat that food. Oh. Oh, it's my Spidey sense. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I thought it was. Oh, I thought it was the one that was chirping. Oh, so that's what it is. The chirps are directional, so I can hear. I was expecting a visual indicator, but I'll take the chirps. Woo. What the? Huh? Oh, Lecture Jordy. Get off. Okay. Oh, it's so cute. God, I want to hug it. Look how round it is. Yeah, you munch on that. Okay. We're really close to crush depth, so I don't want to go too low. But at the same time, I want to keep it close by. Can I see? Are there any more bacterial clusters? I don't see any clusters around. Probably haven't respawned yet. There's one more pool. I think this one? It's a little higher up. We can go check that one and see if there's another cluster of microbes. Which way was it? Is it this one? These are so cute. Look how round they are. Oh, look at the tail. Oh, you're chunky. Oh. Oh man, they're so cute. God, I wish that was me. Same. No, not this way. Where was it? I know there was a third. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's the third pool. That one might have some. Why do I hear boss music? Oh. Oi! Stop that! Back! Oh shoot! Back! Okay. This is the third pool. Let's see if there's any. Darn it. No, it didn't respawn. Are these still hoverthorns? Or are they a different type because they live in the toxic areas? Wait, it's a black hoverthorn. Ooh. Hey, get away from my ship. Wait, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I know you're really. Oh. It's just staring at the ship. It's like, what is this thing? It's probably a bad guy. I want to zap it. A black hoverthorn, edible but insubstantial fish, difficult to grip due to its unique electromagnetic propulsion. Oi, calm down. Blueprints. Oh, it's just that though. There's no prepared meal I can make from it. Cooked food, equipment, tools, water, consumables, electronics, base pieces, furniture, power, production, divisional, lighting, storage. Where's the meals? Wait, is it all undercooked food? No, these are just like when you cook the fish itself. Where's the prepared meals? There we go. I kind of wish we could. I kind of wish there was more prepared meals. I want. The one thing that I do want to see is like stat boosts.
Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
Like I want like you eat a food. You know how like Grounded does it, where if you eat a food, hauling chassis. Ooh. Where you eat a certain food, you get a little boost to like your speed or your hauling strength or whatever. I kind of want to see that. Like you eat a electric Geordie and you get a little bit of electric resistance for a while. That way you can pop up food. Maybe it gives you like less food, like 20 food, 20 water, instead of like 40. So it's more for the buff rather than for the sustenance that it provides. I think that'd be kind of cool. Kelp sandwich, yeah.
Aboard, Captain.
Okay. Whoa! Alright.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
We still haven't figured out the recipe for this
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the upgrade for the propulsion gun. I wonder where we find that. Do we have to progress the story, maybe? Double crystals. Different foods having different, like, different effects. Yeah. Common crystals.
Welcome
Nice.
aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's a flashlight. They look so cute just on their own. So on a little flap. Flap, flap, flap. I wonder what do you eat though, you know? Ow. The little bulb on its head, the fact that it glows constantly seems a little counterintuitive. Oh, little bugs. Oh my god, look at you. Oh, they're like little roast, like lobsters. Like lobster roaches. Look at them go. Yeah, you shuffle. Shuffle, yeah. Oh, those two are, okay. Never mind. We'll give them some privacy. Wow, look at them go. What's Love their tails. Scan them? I don't think you can scan these. We tried to scan a few of these before. Yeah, they're not scannable, unfortunately.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We've seen a few on like the cliff sides. But no. They're so cute though. Look at those two. Get a room. You should catch the flash fish. We should, right? They give isotonic water, which is 55 water instead of just 40. The main reason why I'm not too like set on like capturing these is just they're pretty rare. Oh wait, there's more. Oh my goodness, wait, they keep. This is where they spawn. They spawn next to electrical things. Ooh. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for these tower-like structures. Now we know where to find a whole bunch of these. What the hell? Already? Crazy fast spawn too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I think that's all for now. Flashfish equals aquarium. We can build a room with a little tank and then fill it with a whole bunch of flashfish. And then it'll be our epileptic seizure room where you can go in there and then just be constantly flashed by hundreds of flash slugs and develop eye problems. I will warn everyone before I enter the room, so if anyone does have epilepsy, then you can be properly warned. But I'll just be like, you know what, I'm feeling kind of bored. Let me just... Feedback resonator. What is that?
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Adapting alien technology. Ooh. Modified sound amplifier uses bacterial feedback system to analyze and shatter hardened biomolecules. Oh, wait, is this the thing? Is this what we need? Ooh. Oh my god, there's so much silver. Wait, can we open these chests? No, we can scan it, but we've already gotten it. Ooh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God, I bet you, like these. This would make such a crunchy salad. Like, could you imagine making salad with these? Oh, imagine the crunch. Oh, it'd be so crisp. Ooh. It would be perfect for savory salads. Man. The crunchiest. Oh wait, this is the EVA platform, right? With the one with the suits on the inside of it. We've already explored it. Wow. Yeah. Ooh. Wait, this is the edge of the... Ooh. Is it safe? Probably not. But let's see how far we can go along the edge before it gets dangerous. I don't hear boss music yet. Should be safe.
Contact.
Ooh.
Altera starship
What?
wreck detected. 3 colonist black boxes on site.
Wait, this is new? Ooh, that's a lot of electric choice. You don't want to. Whoa! This place should be safe. Cicada Rec Therapy Room. That's kind of ominous. That explains the 3 black boxes inside.
There must be some spices somewhere in this.
Imagine dying while trying to get some spices. What the hell? Any black boxes here? Scanner said 3, right? I don't see any more. These are work lights, we don't need those. Am I blind?
30 seconds.
I don't see any more. It definitely said 3. Yeah. It definitely said 3. Wait, hold up. Let's go from the beginning. Let's go from the beginning again. Okay, so from here, there's one right there. Is there any other door that we missed, maybe? Oh, inside here? No. Go through here. Hey, Shudo, comment with the all caps. I think this is the second time I had to say that. Come here. And then this is it. There's nothing else in this room. Outside the wreck, maybe. We'll go check it out. Maybe there's another entrance. Let's check it.
30 seconds.
I wonder, is there another room? Perhaps an entrance from the side? Nothing here.
Oxygen.
Nope. Oh, there's a few. Okay, the black boxes are outside. Heavy breathing, low oxygen warning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And that's it? Oh my god. That... Ooh. That's kind of a horrifying last thing. It's just heavy breathing. And low oxygen. What is that? Oh, it's air tank. Okay, there's one in here, one out here. That makes me think that there's probably another one around here. Because it wouldn't be clustered together. They would be like a little bit spread out around the area. Where would it be? Maybe up. Maybe up. That's the beeping is the threat. No, the beeping is the my spidey senses going off about this guy. Where's that third? Who would it be?
30 seconds.
I feel like it's gotta be pretty close to the wreck. Because this one's right out here. Like you'd follow this cable up and then you would see that. And then the third one's on the inside. So it should be like within visual distance. The beeping is from this guy, not from the box. I almost feel like it should be on the inside, shouldn't it? Like, you go in here, like, why would we have to repair this and then end up in an empty room? I feel like the third box should be in here. The beeping is still from the needler that's outside. It's still in range, so it gives us our little spidey tingle.
30 seconds.
The heck? It really feels like it should be in here. Over there, besides that thing. Thank you very much.
Oxygen.
No, the beeping is the needler. There was a different kind of was an east chirp east of the wreckage. All right, let me refill and then check it out. It's the east. Oh, that's still coming from the needler. Yeah, it's still coming from here. Whoa. Could it be a bug? Maybe. Should we save and reload? Maybe we'll try it. We'll try saving and reloading. Exit game, save and exit. And then load up again. In the grass where the needler is. In the grass around where the needler is. Let's take a look. The pitch of the... Oh, hey, hello, Raiders. Welcome. Konnichiwa. The pitch that goes higher is just how close it is. Like, if it's really close, yeah, the pitch gets higher. Ooh. And then if we run away from it, it gets lower. What if we kill the needler? Unfortunately, you can't kill creatures in Subnautica 2. We could temporarily stun it, but I don't think that gets rid of the threat. No, I think at this point we're a little bit too far from the wreckage. It feels like it should be closer. Okay, let's do another sweep just in case.
Seconds.
Oh, we should, yeah, that's right, we should scan it. We might as well, since we're here. Oh, wait! I wonder, oh no, it's out of battery.
Oxygen.
Hold on. Wait.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, get oxygen, leave, unload the battery. Let's take the battery from the builder. We don't have enough space in our pockets to unload. Oh, shoot. Maybe we come back for this afterwards. Let's come back for it afterwards, because our pockets are full right now, and we just ran out of, wow. We just ran out of inventory space. We do need to build that thing again, the resonance, frequency resonator upgrade or whatever. We'll come back to it. Will you remember? Absolutely not. But it's okay. We'll stumble across it again, and then I'll remember, like, oh, that's right, we didn't fully explore this. Wait, what the? Wait, was this always damaged? What the hell? What?
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
What? Wait, what the hell? Why do you need me to fix this? So, the scanner doesn't work. The crystal structure of the turbine blades depends on the growth of bacterial fiber. The scanners see it, but don't understand it. No scan, no blueprint, no repairs. Oh. Oh? This is actually an interesting problem. Let me write this down. Isn't it? I imagine they cold forged these blades from some kind of metal climber. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to modify the scanner. Do you have a mod station at base camp? I don't know why it's bugged out. I told Zit to set it up, but she's still... Yeah, we should talk about that. Someone destroyed this place on purpose. We should talk about that too. Why? But why? Oh wait, hold up. Since we're here. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, thank you. Stand still, please. Stand still, please. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, I saw those spikes coming out. Oof. Maybe they haven't voiced them yet, maybe. I remember someone in chat saying that they were voiced, that it just happened to bug out at that time. Wait a minute, we have a bioscanner now. Maybe we can rescan these? No. Spawn. Storage. No, I guess not. Alright. Now that we have this scanner, where is our base? Down here. This means we can go get the frequency resonator, bust up those armored tankers, get the adaptation for I don't know what it's called, the
Power
eyeball.
connected. All systems online.
And then after that, we should be able to turn on, or at least read the settings, the little displays inside the power plant. You might want to dump everything here. Okay. Let's replicate you. Alright. We need more power. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but let me just do this real quick. We need more power. The power of the sun. The palm of my hand. More quartz. Let's go. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that power meter. Yes. Yes. Okay, now these should all fill up by the time it gets sundown. Okay. Wait, I'm really happy about the farm. Let's go. Okay. Real quick. Unload these batteries. Unload? Wait, that's already empty. Unload. And then let's toss them in here to charge. Okay. Scanner. Reload. Builder. Reload. Sonic gun. Reload. Arm things, reload. Oh, wait, these are all empty. Extras? No. Are you kidding me? I'm out of copper. Wait, hold up. Advanced. Oh, no. Darn it. I forgot that we had the advanced battery recipe, and I thought it would use up the regular batteries. Because that would have been nice to convert the regular batteries to advanced batteries, but I guess not. Strong acid and a silver ingot. We just got a bunch of silver, so why not? Silver ingot? Silver ingot. There we go. Okay. This should be done charging, this one. Repair gun. Insert. There we go. And then... let's see, where's the modification for the gun? Feedback resonator. I'll need 2 strontium. Change recipe. Strontium. Strontium. 2. Strontium. There we go. Look at these batteries, they're filling up. Let's go. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. Camouflage. Become invisible to predators while not moving. Oh, wait, that's really good. Ooh, I like that one. Slowly grows nutritious algae on your skin. Wait, what? Slowly grow nutritious algae on your skin? What the hell does that mean? You guys want to have a lick? You want to eat the nutritious algae that's growing on my skin? Okay, 34. It says 34. I wish you would explain a bit more. What the hell does that mean? 33? No, it goes down. Wait, do I have to be in the water for it to work? $33? 32? No, it goes down. Does it just... What does it mean? Maybe it slows the rate? Maybe? 31. It did say slowly. True, it did say slowly. Slowly grows nutritious algae on your skin. How do we unlock more? Pretty sure they wouldn't just stop at algae. No, I need my skin. You're only allowed to eat the algae growing on the skin. You can't eat the skin on its own. It's like the golden goose. You can't just rip open the golden goose. You can only eat the golden eggs that come from it. You're not allowed to eat the golden goose itself. Wow. Give it the soup. How do I get more slots? I want to get this one too. Become invisible to predators when not moving. But what if the predators don't have eyes? Alright, feedback resonator.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, wait, that's so cool. What the heck? Oh, you can do it from range. That's the gun. I think it might be food, water, health. Yes. Let's go. Okay, put those away. Let's top off on water while we're here. Okay, now let's go get the let's go get the adaptation.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I should prepare this while we're here. 100%. All right. Let's go check out the bloom infestation and let's see how this works. It uses a feedback frequency, so does it mean I can still kill it while it's closed? Or does it have to be open? And it's just the range that's extra, like the extra benefit to it. Let's see, it was here and then down. Was it inside this cavern? No, this is the lead cavern. Was it further down? No, we're entering the alien hole area. If I remember, it was around this area, wasn't it? Sights. I'm not using the scanner room because I still want to practice building my mental map of this area. Oh, I think it was here. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this first one. what's the range on this?
Captain.
Okay, it's not as far as I thought it was. Okay. Maybe a little closer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Okay, let's try shooting at it when it's close. Am I using it right? Oh, what? Accumulated edible algae from your skin. Delicious. +5 food. Are you serious? It's just +5 food? That's all it is? That's way too slow. Emergency food. I thought it would just add to like your food depletion rate. I didn't realize it would just become an item. A literal snack. Yeah, dead skin cells. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Oh, there we go. Whoa!
Aboard, Captain.
Oh, I think it's one of those things where you have to stay outside of the ship until the projectile lands, because once you enter your ship again, it no longer counts like the projectile as a thing anymore. I forget what it's called. Like, I'll show you some hard to weep. Yeah, you have to stay out of the ship.
Successful.
Yeah, there we go.
Return to the adult angel cone to check the status of the main viral bloom.
Let's go. God, like this part right here. This part right here, like these like tendony things. It's like when you grab someone's lip and you stretch it out and it like severs from the rest of the face. It gives these like the little veiny bits. I don't know what you call them. I don't know what the technical term is, but it's like oh, it looks so cool. It's exactly like how it separates. I love it. It looks so pretty. Why would you make us picture that? Because I need to find an exact analogy for the things that I described. I'm sorry, my brain is like that. Like I don't. If you guys have like stuck around long enough, you'll notice that my analogies are hyper specific on the exact like texture, sensation, whatever you have. Just like it needs to be exactly what I'm talking about. So. Okay, wait. Where is the? It's this way, right? No, it's further past this way? Honestly, I'm trying to figure out the term for the word you meant. There's a term for that? Yeah, there is. Rent lowering analogies. Wait, hang on. Let me see if there is rockboard growth leading which direction? That way? This one is growing to the south. This is southwest. These ones look like smaller offshoots, so probably not this way. I think the main growth is to the southwest, following this one. Say to mom, armor cure? Or maybe the rockboard grows this way? To the southeast? Let's check this path. Oh yeah, it is growing this way. As parents have cute trips, yeah. If anything, you always snap us back to attention if we start getting cozy. It's like imagine it. Grab someone's lower lips and then just pull. And then pull until the skin starts to break. And then it'll give you like that type of stringy filament like connective tissue. I don't know, I think it's cool. I think it's really pretty. I don't think these are active yet. I think we have to go unlock all of the ones here. Yeah, they're not active yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You say that like we pulled on someone's lip that hard or far. Well, you just haven't found your ops yet. And once you do, you'll understand. Okay, let's follow this one. You've seen one that we have. I can't imagine what the tearing would look like. I don't want to. Oh, if you guys are worried about the tearing, like imagine the sensation, like the feeling of it. You don't have to worry about the sound of it. Most of the times they're screaming, so like you won't really hear the sounds of the flesh tearing. But like, at least the feeling of it, because if you pull slowly enough, you can feel each of the tendons snapping. And it has this like nice like rubber band like kind of feeling to it. Where does this rock board lead? I hope it leads somewhere. I don't see it though. This looks like the edge of the map. Ooh, yeah. Wait, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Is that outside the boundary? Oh, it is. It is outside the boundary, but... Okay. Come on. That does not help. It might be safe. Ooh. Oh, what the heck? No!
To physical trauma. Reprinting.
No, it just phases through. That's cheating. Oh my god. Oh! Oh no, I'm stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Go. I think we bugged out a little bit. We're at 579 meters, and we're not suffering any... What? Wait, I can't leave. I can't leave the ship. Are we dead? Are we? Wait, what? Wait, your oxygen is going down. It is. What? Wait, what? Welcome to your new body. You are the tadpole. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I can't even get oxygen from this. No, my algae block. My skin algae. Here, let's try to make it back home. Beta tester moment. This one was unintentional, I didn't try. Maybe if we die of suffocation. If we die of suffocation, maybe we'll reprint nearby.
30 seconds.
Oh no. Wait, hold up. If I'm the tadpole, are there any like oxygen sources around here that we can drink from?
Oxygen.
No hands on the steering wheel. Oh my god, you're right. We died and became a ghost, and now we're imagining ourselves piloting the tadpole. But oh, here we go.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Reprinted? Oh. Oh no, we did bug out. We did bug out. You know what? Here, since we bugged out, let's take a look and see what happens. Try docking? I don't have a dock. I didn't build one. Try the unstuck feature? Unstuck? Let's see. I hope it didn't autosave the bug state. I can detach from the chassis. I guess we will leave without saving. Without saving? How much progress did we... Ooh, shoot. When was the last time we saved? I don't remember. It autosaves pretty often, yeah. I wanna trust autosave. Okay. Where the hell are we? Oh shoot, my coffee. No, I spilled my coffee. Oh. Okay. Oh, it autosaved right after we got this this done. Okay.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oh. And we still have our algae block. Let's go. You okay with the coffee there? Yeah, I just spilled it on my desk mat. Thankfully, it did not get onto my keyboard. Am I real? I still have the YouTube auto translate on, and I'm seeing everyone saying noise, 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 noise. I don't. It's the word noise. Like sound is just noise, 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 noise. Oh my god. What is with the auto translate? Why is it like that? Okay, let's get some more food and water. I think I saw JP Senpai talking about how they had auto translate on and got confused. Yeah, it's more confusing than anything. Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Yeah. I cannot use the hotkeys now. I have to use the scroll wheel. That's... What the heck? Hang on.
Welcome aboard.
Let me save again. Manual save. Save and exit. I can't use my hotkeys to switch tools. I can only select them by scrolling. Why do you refuse to eat your skin algae? I want to see if I leave the algae long enough, does it stack? Like, do I get plus 10 food after a while? Or do I get like 2 blocks of plus 5 food algae? That's weird. Yeah, I can't hotkey. Okay, save and exit. Yeah, let's do a full restart. We love early access. Yeah. Meal prep can be stacking your skin algae. I want that though. I kind of want, like, God, if I could just meal prep by just laying myself down and then occasionally just spritzing myself with water until algae grows on me. Ooh, that'd be so good. I bet you could fry it and then put it on top of rice. And I bet that would taste pretty good. Fried skin algae. Hell yeah. Would that count as auto-cannibalism? No, because the algae would be a different organism that's growing on your body. Huh, I still can't. The hotkeys still don't work. What the heck? Wait, let's try rebinding? Let's do it this way. 6. No, 8, 9, 0. What? That's weird. Oh, that's a little annoying. Huh? Wait, let's try reset all the controls, and then the only thing we need to change is the send. Huh. If the game can read it in the control configuration menu, I don't think it's the keyboard. Yeah. Oh shoot. The camera sensitivity. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, because the game registers it. When I press 1, it's like, yeah, that's 1. It's just not doing it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. What the heck? Akio, the giver Supa, are you a entomologist because you found some really cool and weird bugs? Ah ha ha ha. Thank you for the Supa. Huh. Close the game fully? I did. I just rebooted the game from 0. Oh no, do I just have to play without hotkeys now? Uh-oh. That is a weird bug because the game can recognize it. I can press 1 and it recognizes 1. See? But it just doesn't want to? What the heck? How did that even happen? I think there was probably some state change that took place when I died. Because I died in the tadpole from that leviathan while I was out of bounds. But some error caused me to spawn back in as the tadpole. But the tadpole doesn't have hotkey bars. So there's nothing for the game to cycle through hotkeys. Like pressing 1, 2, or 3 while you're in a tadpole doesn't do anything because there isn't a hotkey bar. And I think when that mistake happened, the game still thinks that I'm in the tadpole, which is why the hotkey bar, like the numbers, don't do anything. Well, like part of the game, part of the character, like the hotkey, specifically the hotkey bar, is like tadpole controls. Wait, does that mean if I just get in and out of the tadpole, it'll fix it? Because then it'll be like, okay, in tadpole. Wait, hold on, out of tadpole. Let's go! It works now. Hell yeah. Okay, my hotkeys work now. Haha! I love logic. Hell yeah. Oh man, sometimes
Welcome aboard.
I'm really happy that I can think about these things and work them through. Let's go! Let's go! I'm really happy about that. Oh man.
Welcome aboard.
I think legitimately that's probably one of the moments I'm most proud about in recent history. That's a really high bar for me to beat now. Yeah, I feel so good actually. Manual save. Good idea, good idea. No, but thank you for asking me the questions, because the questions that you guys asked got me on that logic train that helped me work through what could be causing that issue. Let's go. Man, you guys are the best rubber duck. It's a reference to the rubber duck coding programming debugging thing. Yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, that was cool. Man. Huzzah for Logic Train. This is what I mean. Like, I love it when I want more people to be able to do that. Oh, it's saved after we clear this out. Okay. So that means we gotta follow the rock board back, find the second one. Wait, which way did it go? This way, right? You sound like when I find horrible faults with elevators at work and fix it when no one else figures it out. You just feel awesome. Yeah. And you just gotta sit there and think about it, and like logic through it. Like, all right, these are the parts that interact with each other, and these are the other parts that like don't interact, which means we can isolate the issue here. And if you just tweak a little thing here and there, and then it works, and you're like, hell yeah, big brain. Thank you for the Zupa. Victory pellets for the coins. Yes, extra victory pellets today. Sprinkle in 2-3 more handfuls. Hell yeah. Alright. So we got this branch of the rock board. Let's follow this big one. The last time we did follow her, we went out of bounds and then we died. So we have to figure out where this rock board branch leads to without going out of bounds. But where does it go? It's clearly growing this way. Actually, hang on. Since we died with that one, let's not go this way. Let's follow the second branch. We'll leave this main big chunky one for last. So we follow this one. Next one is you. Or, ooh, wait, this way perhaps? We could follow this branch. Yeah, let's not repeat that experience. Let's try a different one for now. There we go. So it leads this way. Towards the toxic pool, but I don't remember seeing bloom around the toxic pool area. Now let's try it again. It's about to work the second time. These little poppies are so cute. I love how round they are. And look at the fat chunky tail. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh. They're so cute. God, I love them. Okay. It's leading this way. The Puniko shape, yeah. There's the silver cave. Oh, it's right there. I know it's hard to tell on the screen, but my eyeballs are weird and I can tell by vision. And this cluster of pixels right here is moving slightly at a different rate than the surrounding pixels, so I can tell exactly where it is. I've been playing games too much. Like have you seen what it looks like? It's the Leviathan. It's the same one, the collector Leviathan. See? Now it's coming into view. But we don't want to go mess with it too much. Actually, I wonder, if you had a dock and you got into that state, would docking do weird stuff to you as the haunted tadpole? I don't think so. Well, as the haunted tadpole, what would it do? I think it would keep the UI, like the handlebars would still be there. You would still lose oxygen because you're not changing. The only thing I could think about that the dock would do would be it forces you to leave the tadpole. But if you are the haunted tadpole, the UI would stick. The body of the tadpole would still be locked to the docking bay. I think you would still end up drowning inside the base because you are still considered to be underwater. But what would happen? I think that's really all it would do. You would just end up walking around, but you'd still end up drowning under base because there's no like air. We tried to get air while surfacing, and it didn't work that way. So I don't think the air inside the base would work either. I don't know. If we get bugged again, we'll try it out. Okay, hang on. While we are here,
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
any more bacterial clusters, please, please? Is that? What is that? Is that a Jordy? Hang on. What was that? There was like a little flash of light around here. Oh, it's probably just like environmental effects from the building itself. No microclusters. Oh, they're so cute. Look at that. Oh. I love how their head, like their entire head is the mouth. Like that's all they are, is just big mouth. Round, chunky. Oh, I love their tail. Look how chunky their tail is. Oh. Yeah, you eat that. You eat that food. Alright. Let's head back.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
We gotta go find that rock boar again. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's follow this rock boar until we can find the bloom that it's connected to. Let's see. The last direction it leads before going underground is this way. Maybe we can skirt by the cliffside? This one? And then we'll just keep an eye out for any more rock boar segments that are popping through the ground. Huh. I don't see any more, but this is the boundary of the next of the map. Yeah, I don't see any more rock boars around here. Perhaps a little further out? No, because this is the limit. This is where we saw the airplane leviathan. Whoa! Yeah. This is the boundary. So where does that rock board lead to? Oh. Broke off the side of you. Maybe we missed a junction? We must have. False alarm maybe leads out of the pools to get to the metal farm. Oh, maybe this one isn't the proper one to go to because it's not affected by the fungus. There's no growths on it. Because whenever we get into those fungal-like areas, the screen loses color a little bit. Oh wait, hold on. This one too. Maybe this is the path. It just breaks off. While we are here, let's get some concrete crystals.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Maybe this is the way. No, this one seems to go straight into the cliff, and then this is close to the boundary again. Perchance? Oof. Here's the EVA section. Wait, did we fully explore this area? I have a feeling that we didn't, that I was gonna bring something with me. Oh, that's right! Oh, the viral load underneath the ship. That's what it was. Okay, perfect. Wait, I'm gonna snipe you. Oh no, that's got me too much. That's right. I was gonna dive on these things. I've always wondered. I've always wondered, do they give... Wow, look at that. Wow. A fungus is dying back so quickly. Wow. What was the thing I was talking about? Oh yeah, I've always wondered, do they give like ghosts lessons on how to talk spooky? Or is it just like a trope? Like every single ghost I've heard talks this way, so I feel like as a ghost I should also talk this way? Because at some point I want to see a thing where ghosts aren't all spooky and being like parasites in armor. Like I just want to be like, yeah, this thing has armor on it. Like we couldn't break through when we tried, so you're gonna need something bigger. You know, like talk normal. You know? Or is it like a congratulations on becoming a ghost? Like first thing to do is to learn how to speak spooky. Ooh. High capacity air tank, we got that one already. Nothing here, and the door doesn't open. Imagine Axel's ghost talking, hey yo, wanna hit the pokies? You're like doing your own thing, and every now and then Axel's ghost like, oh, dude, check this out. And then it's like, what's going on? And it's like, check out this pull that I just made. And he's talking about like some Uma that he pulled. And it's like, oh look, it's like a super SSR Uma that I just pulled. Right? Okay, we got 2. There's 1 more left. Oh, look at these. Look at these. So cute. Oh, wait, there's 1 of each. There's 1 of each. There's 1 of each. Okay, there's fish. And then fish. And then where's the blue one? Where's the blue one? Blue. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Wait, there's 1 of each. We can make the temaki. We can make... Wait, what the hell? Oh. Yeah, here's Harvest Moon. There's Half Moon. Where's the blue moon? I swear I saw it. Dino vision. Movement. Wait, hold on. Let me swim back a little bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Blue moon. Where's the blue moon? I saw the blue moon. There was a blue moon. I know there's all 3. Oh, I think it swam away. No. Yeah, blue moons don't light up, but they still move. How is that? There it is! Yeah! I knew it! We can make the 3 moon Tamaki now! Temaki, not Tamaki, Temaki. Let's go! Yeah. Oh, it's so cute! Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hell yeah! Let's go! Okay, time to head back to... the rest of the rock boar. God, I love the sounds of the ocean. Another conduit crystal. Don't mind if I do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Are these open yet? I think we need to crack open one more. Okay, so we cleared out this one. We just got back from clearing out this one. Or this one? Oh wait, there's more here. But it's not open. So there is another outside one that we need to clear out first. Quick question. If Tadpole has airbags, would it get to the surface faster? What do you mean? Like, if you just inflated an airbag? I think this leads to the next part, but I don't know how to get to it. Wait, hold on. Is it a cave? Ooh. Perchance? No. It's not a cave. You can't go into it. Darn it. Do underwater airbags. I think they have like a... I don't think they have airbags per se. They do ballast. Don't most ships have ballasts? So they'll either take on more water to sink lower or expel the water to rise up. But the amount of air that they have inside is the same, isn't it? So it leads out this way, I think for this one, we may have to use the scan. Oh, wait, hold up. Ow. We gotta scan you, right? With the new bioscanner. Please stay still. Please stay still. Please stay still. Okay, there we go. I think for this one, we'll use the bioscanner room, or the scanner room, because I just don't know where to go with it. Because this is the boundary. We can't go this way. Or else we'll end up dying again. Maybe along the cliffside. Like, oh, maybe a cave. Oh, you're so cute. I love you so.
Seek fresh water intake.
They just look so squishy. Fresh water. And then we'll also eat some food here. The sentient inner tube, yeah. It's just vibing. Like that's the life. You know? That's the life. Did we ever actually listen to the black box for Anita 2? It's been here for a while. Let's see. What the hell is that? What? What are you? Oh, dive elevator. Please just take us to the newest thing that we discovered. Oh my god. Underwater elevator is ideal for establishing work sites. Wait, an elevator?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. Oh, there it is.
had is gone. They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us. And I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
Jeez. The hissing noise is her unfastening, unlocking her suit, her diving suit, so that all that water rushes in and she loses her air and her body dies trying to feed the angel comb. I don't know. Like, on one hand, I get it. But on the other hand, part of me is like, you gotta go under some psychological testing to be, like, strong enough mentally to face the challenges of this kind of stuff, right? I have 36 batteries, so I'm heading back to recharge. Like, I don't know, the idea of a scientist succumbing to this kind of stuff and being all like, oh, the tree calls to us, the angel comb, I offer my, like, I want to know what separates out Anita, who has been doing all this research on the angel comb and then becoming really, like, not brainwashed, but just influenced by it. It's Macefield. I know that, but like, what separates out Anita, who's suffering extreme, like, the symptoms of Macefield, versus someone else, like Sophie? You know? Like, what is it about their... Is it like a personality thing? A mental acuity thing? Like, what about it is separating out the way that those two behave? Because some of them are able to keep their wits about them and realize something is happening. This is a disease and it's calling out to us and we're all falling for it. So we need to be aware. We need to pay attention. But others are just kind of like, big tree. Okay, let's take that out.
Welcome aboard.
Swap this. Alright. Let's go make food. Yeah, 3 moon temaki. Yeah. Nice. It's all 40 food, so like, it's whatever. Oh, it does! Oh my god. Look, I knew it. I knew it! It was originally +5 food, but the longer we leave the algae block to grow, oh, let's go. Haha. I made this for you, chat. I saved up all my algae from my skin. Do we keep getting more then? Right? That's what I'm thinking. What if we have... Oh, wait. What if we can build it to 100 food? We just have 100 food algae blocks. So that we don't have to eat anything. We can just hit 0 food and then eat 1 algae block, like aged fermented algae from our skin for like a couple of days, a week or so. I don't know. Yeah, eventually it'll be a full meal. Ooh, let's go. Chat, I made this for you. Do you like it?
Welcome aboard.
Yay! Question mark. I mean, why aren't you guys charging? We have extra power. It's 188 positive to 89 negative. Bloom infestation. That's the one. I can't believe it really stacks. 30 food, let's go. They are charged. It's rendering bug. Charge stats on the top left. Oh, I see. That battery symbol is for like base battery. Ah. I see. Thank you for letting me know. Alright. While we are here. I am more happy than I should be about my skin algae. God. Hell yeah. Porcelain Maid, hey, hello, welcome. Hello, Joel, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Are you hungry? I can give you some skin algae. I have this weird thing where algae grows on my skin, and then I scrape it off into a block, and then you can eat it. I've made this for you. You can have some. Or we can let it age. That's fine too. We can let it age, and then it'll grow bigger. There's just so much skin algae. Yeah, hello Raiders, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good stream. Go play some Subnautica too. Yeah. Fermented skin algae. Would you guys... Wait, would you be able to do that? Like... Oh, here. You know how some people chew the inside of their cheeks? Right? And like a little bit of the skin, like, sloughs off, right? What if you collected all of that together and then you fermented it? Like, I don't know how much cheek skin you would need in order to make that work, but if you collected it all and you fermented it, and then you served it up to, like, your loved one? I don't know. I find it kind of cool, like, feeding them a part of you, but it's not like a limb or an organ or whatever. It's like, I saved up all this cheek. Oh, like when you have, like, chapped lips and you, like, peel the skin off, you can save that. And then, because it's so thin, it'll be easily dried out as jerky, and it won't rot because it's really thin. So you can get a whole bunch of that. And then you'd have to hydrate it again afterwards, because otherwise it's gonna... I don't think it'll ferment properly if you don't do it that way. Right? Anyways, hope you guys are having a good stream. We're pretty far in the Subnautica early access, so spoiler warning, I think. But yeah.
Welcome aboard.
The dry lip skin is like pork rinds, but with dead skin. Exactly. I mean, pork rinds is technically also dead skin too. So, you know, it's not like... It's not that different, right? Wait, what? Day 54, Pioneer... Wait. Pioneer 56482? Wait, we were 548... Wait, we were 5480. 56482. Wait a minute. $56482. Hold up a minute. Is it the reprints? Hey. Well, we haven't given you a nickname yet. There. Hey, babe. what is that? What's a leviathan like you doing in a ocean like this? Oh, come on. I want to be eaten and now you won't eat me? Get back here. Get back here. You know what? I'm going to swim towards you. I'm going to swim towards you. Get back here. Why aren't you? Come on. Eat me. Eat me. Eat me. There we go. Whoa.
Lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
Welcome aboard.
$56,483. Noah has been printing out 56,000 copies of us before we took control. $56,000. Where does it get the protein to build these bodies? That's a lot of protein. That's a lot of calcium. How is it printing these bodies? Is it just us or does that include the others? I think it's just us. Because the 40,000 other lives inside the printer have not been printed yet. They're still on standby. Because the whole point was we land on Zazura and then they start printing out the 40,000 people, but we're not on there. So it's only printing out the forward team to set up the base first before it's going to print out everything else. So that 56,000 is us. It's just us constantly being formed and dying. What about the other 26? They're just the forward team, like the front people to go out there and set up base, you know, before they print out the rest of the colony. It should be all the pioneers, but we're still being printed. Unless it implies that the others before us have been printed 56,000 times. 26 did also reprint a lot. I mean, I realistically think they've only died like 100 times each. I don't think they've died 56,000 times. Algae. My algae. No, they don't stack. Ah. Pain. No. My algae don't stack. Ah. That's actually kind of sad. Man. There's an audio log that they just disassemble at the end of the day and are reconstituted to make sure everyone's 100% efficient. That is one alternative that they do. But it was a log that was only for if you do not wish to reprint, at the very least sacrifice your body so that we can use you as resources for the next one. Where was that one? Do not reprint? No. I wish I could play the audio again. It's all going to die? No. Oh, here we go. Yeah, triage policy update. Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint, but I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean you up for a little while. Oh, okay, if it's for the sickness. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Macefield, we're all going to get sick. I'll lead the way myself. Oh, that's what it meant. Okay, so it's just, if you get sick, just reprint. It's not worth trying to cure you after you get sick. Just reprint instead. So they're getting the components for the bodies from somewhere. If the first teams do daily reprints, it would take 7 years to hit that number. And they've been here for 28. Well, no. It's been 28 years since their last reprint. So they could have spent like 7 years reprinting and then stopped. They all went crazy and then stopped. And then 20 years went by, or 28 years went by, and then we came about. Yeah, because we really don't know when they landed here and when all of this started. Water and food. I am sad. I wish the algae block stacked. I was really expecting it to stack. I just want to have a giant, chunky algae block. Okay, we're a little low on water. We're good on food for now. Let's go grab some water first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm also seeing permanent damage carried over as on a complete refresh. Yeah. It's the best that they can do in the moment, given what they've got, since they haven't found a way to cure Macefield. So they just accepted it as, yeah, we're all gonna get it, but if you reprint, then at least for the time being, it'll hold off the symptoms until it gets too bad. Let's go. There we go. Lots of water slugs. Gonna turn you into water. I want more low frequency monsters, you know? I want more leviathans that have a low growl when you hear them off in the distance. Give me more deep voice monsters, please. There's a lot of cute squeaks and like a lot of fun like little snarls, but I want like a rumbling. Like, ooh, God, I want a good rumbling. Because reprinting maintains brain states of Macefield cognitive effects carry over unless they do a reset before they landed. There was a mention about that, how some of them did get reset, but they like lose months of work. But like the issue for me right now is I don't know how Macefield is affecting the reprints. Like if it's a fresh reprint, how is Macefield getting stuck in the data so that when they go to reprint, it carries over into the new print, right? Like, because if you have a save file, if you just load from the save file over and over again, it should just load whatever the save file had. There shouldn't be any reason why that particular save file is getting infected. And like, that's the thing that's, you know, making me, that's throwing me for a loop right now. I just don't know how it's gonna work.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shit, he can't shower. He's algae maxing. Exactly. What are we at? No. Oh! I heard it. I heard it. Nice. Bad. My theory is that reprints are starting to use materials of the planet.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe. They talk about like metal infection. Memory transfer? Possibly? We know that there is some amount of data that gets converted over, so some of them, like, they do remember, like, oh, the thing that happened just before I died was XYZ. They do have some of that. But it's not consistent. some of them have it, others don't, and a few, they just simply lose that data. Like, some of them are aware of their final
The
moments.
noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I forgot who it was, but there was one who was captured by the tailings, and he was in the dark, and he was saying like, "Oh, I can't understand them, I can't see them, but I can feel them like clattering and like clicking around me." You know, there was that guy. So he was there, and that was his last memory, and he's able to keep that. Others, when they die, their memory doesn't get uploaded. I'm still not sure what the difference is and what separates the two over there. And to bed, Ginster. Thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Unless they're imperfect copies every time, like photocopy, the photocopy, and the copy. Maybe that, yeah, maybe.
Colonist black box is located. I can only isolate one. HOLOSTARS-EN, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw! The tailings! They got too far, they took their stanks! Go help him! I'll meet...
Do you remember when Singh challenged you to imagine the strangest alien you could? What do you imagine these tailings are? They're the ones who protect this place. They are a threat to the mission. But we can't meet every threat with a knife, can we? We can't just destroy what torments us. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That comment isn't recorded in the logs. That is so... I don't know if it's an error in the game or like the script isn't in this thing, right? But the fact that Noah tells me things that aren't in the logs, that aren't recorded in writing, it's almost like it's trying to gaslight me. Like it says like, oh, like here's all the text, right? And then it injects just like one like random ass comment that just feels really weird and out of place. And when you want to go back and look at the logs, it's not there. Like, what? Why would you say that? Oh, algae. It's like they're trying to make us believe we are part of the team. No one ever mentions us. Yeah. No one ever says anything about us as the qualified inspector. It's just... Noah picks and chooses what's important to keep and what's not to keep. Yeah. My worry is also there's a few databank pieces where it like generates a different thing. Hang on. Like I forget where it was. There like every now and then our PDA will have stuff. What was it called? Which one was it again? My guess is that they use a black box as memory transfer to the bed be added to a fresh clone. I think the giant tree is also throwing that off. In a way it has to be. But like it's odd. Sometimes they make it sound like the data transfer is remote. Because a couple of them were killed by the tailings, and then they were reprinted afterwards, and then they remember, oh, I got killed by the tailings, right? Other times, it seems like you have to retrieve the black box, and then physically use that data on the black box to reprint. And that part comes from the point where it says that some of them have black boxes where they explicitly write, do not reprint on them. And that's why it makes me think, like, how would that information of do not reprint ever get to, like, the rest of the colonists, right? You would have to physically hold the black box in your hand and read the sign that says do not reprint to say, okay, this person has chosen not to be reprinted from this black box, right? Like, you could be a jerk and then reprint them from a previous black box before they got to this one. Like, yeah, you can do that. But like, as far as that particular black box is concerned, some of them have it physically written, do not reprint on it, right? Which makes me think you have to get the black box itself to be able to see the words, do not reprint, to decide whether or not you can or cannot, right? But other times, it's like, my body was lost there in, the needler area, right? Where it's like, oh, I'm too far gone, I'm too far deep in here, and there's needlers around me, I'm running out of flares, and I can't escape. So I guess I'll see you guys soon. Implying that they're gonna die, and then the data will remotely be uploaded, and then they'll just reprint remotely when that person was caught inside the needler cave, right? So like, it seems two. It seems like there's two. Where was it? Personal messages? Was I murdered? Where was it? Ah, gosh, I wish I could figure that out. Maybe it's the rule set into the black box. The text is just to tell everyone else to leave them be. Assume the GNR tag is digital. Oh, that's true. It could be digital. Based on whether they're connected to the Wi-Fi, so no one can immediately get the latest version before death. Some of them were I remember listening to a few that implied that they weren't. God, I wish I could just re-listen to all of the voice logs again. These are all just PDA logs. There's a few here, but I don't think it goes back that far, does it? Yeah, this one, right?
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
And then we hear another tuba later on, right? I think we found another tuba black box later. It's not in the logs, darn it. When they didn't reprint, it was because Noah chose not to. Those are full resets, which apparently take days. Not good things for stopping by. Yeah, someone did mention tuba. There was another tuba post. Yeah, like this one here. In the tailings cave. Or the village, right? This is way past the crabs in the cave. Crazy about a tree. Maybe the cooks went on strike and they starved to death. Do you think they tasted good? What? Don't you like shrimp? PDA, open a recipe book. I need Delphi, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. I need to get like a corkboard and draw all the lines, because it's hard. The fact that every reprint is not guaranteed to recall every piece of data from the prior reprint is throwing things off, because in my brain I'm still keeping them as, oh, tuba 1, tuba 2, tuba 3, and that tuba 3 has memories from tuba 1 and 2. But that's not necessarily the case. Tuba 2 may have been created from a fork of Tuba 1, but we don't know how much Noah can influence whether or not Tuba 2 remembers data from Tuba 1. Because we had that little thing about the twins where they're like, hey, have you noticed that we don't have any swear words? But the only swear words that we know are in their language, right? So it's like, maybe Noah can change things. You know, picking and choosing. Where was that log? Wander? Post-mortem. Wander died of blood loss. She was attacked by a mirror breach. Wander. Yeah, see, this Wander here died 245 hours ago. This Wander died 235 hours ago. Where was the... Yeah, this fork of Wander's life ended. Wander's life continued. Wait, where are the... personal message, twins. Personal message, twins. Personal message, personal message. Personal message. It would be... Wait, which one would be in? Colonists? No, these are just a list of colonists. Missing colonists? No. Wonder. No. Data downloads? Data downloads. Black boxes. Drill reports. Ah, personal messages. Twins. We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine. Okay, we can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because Noah took all the English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads. See, uploads implying like remote. Because they are low energy mortal data and Noah is a high energy digital system. It's like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. Seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin. I'm curious about this, the low energy mortal data, high energy digital system. Thing 1, thing 2. Thing 1, thing 2. Thing 2. E. Turbish. Gender question. Pay rate. Blah blah blah. Representative of the young edge of cross-generational Mongolian crews. Devout Buddhist but expresses no dissatisfaction with biobeds. Adult identity not fully formed. Like other young pioneers, important to colony morale. We haven't found the data on thing 1 yet. There's also Ruby 1 and 2. We don't have the data on the colonists though. On Ruby as a colonist. Where's Ruby? Ruby? Wait, is it a Ruby? Glee, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Tuba. Exposed to dangerous levels of heavy metal and retrovirus due to habit of sampling protein substances for flavor. History of violence in context of organized crime. Complains constantly, performs consistently. Rasa, what? Rasa candidate? Wait, what the hell is a Rasa candidate? Burnout risk. Rasa nominee. Wait, what the hell is Rasa? Limited personal attachments and high behavioral consistency suggest suitability for Rasa. Wait, what the hell is Rasa? Ruby? I'm not sure if there was a Ruby. Was there a Ruby? Okay, now shadow materials, emits a vortex ring, fire like a cannonball, can now crack hardened bloomers. Bloom fingers. Columnist. Oh, wait, there is a Ruby. Lead pilot. Wife of S. Skanzerbig. Experienced pilot of both remote and first-person aerospace vehicles. Displays initial symptoms of reprint fixation syndrome. Obsession with recordings of one's own death. Huh. ISO. No pay. Celebrity sponsor. Oh, that's right. Okay. Multiple soul survival expeditions. Multiple soul survivor?
Seek fresh water intake.
Close working relationship. Unable to experience positive emotion in absence of mortal danger. A thrill seeker. Likely to defect from or mutiny against biobed system may require versional discipline. Despite initial positive sentiment, likely to defect from and or mutiny against biobed system may require versional discipline. The hell does that mean? Versional discipline? Like altering things between versions? Rasa is defined in an entry as recent application for survival actions. Where's that? Education? No. Fees? No. Survival guide? What's it called? Bases, black boxes. Close investigation, colonists. Data downloads? Under colonists, one is named Rasa. Under colonists. I don't think we have it. We probably haven't found them yet. Version discipline, like, hey, you don't get to swear in English anymore. Hey, you are suddenly okay with all of this. It's here. It's one of the colonists inside the manifest. Rasa Nyaronite. But we don't have their actual black box or record of them yet. 30 algae. Let's go. Yeah. Give me that algae. Yeah, Rasa lowercase is a person, but Rasa all uppercase is an acronym. I don't know what the acronym one is. And why does it seem like Noah made that determination on their own? Like, here, let's eat. Actually, no, let's save these. Save the skin shavings. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Rasa refers to colonists that are highly useful for survival no matter how many times they were last reprinted. As in they work, get corrupted, die, they at default reset. Default reset. We know there's a few that's like a full initialization from the beginning reset, the ones that take a few days to do. I wonder. We'll go double check up to get back, but hang on, I'll be right back. Yeah. Make sure you grab some food and water as well. Stretch your legs and wiggle around. BRB. I'm back. Hi, fish. Alright, let's top off on some food and water. Food and water. 30 food. It hasn't gone above 30 yet. I wonder if there's a limit that prevents me from creating the ultimate skin algae block. Welcome back, thank you. Alright. Let's head back out. Plenty of food and water here.
Welcome aboard.
Nothing happened while you're away. No coinablism. Why would you say that? Now I'm suspicious. Now I wonder if you guys did or didn't do that. Like, oh, there was absolutely no murder that took place here. Why would you mention that?
Welcome aboard.
We still have to find that third. Choo-choo, thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you for all the gifted memberships. Give it some hearts and chat with gifted memberships. There we go. I want oatmeal. I want some food. I looked at the clock when I was coming back and it's 4 p.m. already. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a light. Wait, hold on. Where was the... Where is it? I had the ping for the blue manifestation. There's Sing's black box, but... Plain oatmeal or seasoned? Seasoned, 100%. I love savory oatmeal. Like oatmeal, a little bit of soy sauce, some dashi, garlic powder, onion powder, a little bit of cumin, a little bit of like chili peppers. Hey Flay. Hello Makiruns, konnichiwa. Do you guys like the water? Oh wait, hold up. Are you guys hungry? I have algae block. It's accumulated edible algae from your skin. I can grow it. I swim around, I get sweaty, the algae grows off of my sweat, and then it becomes edible. Are you guys hungry? Do you want some food? I can let you eat my skin algae. It's from the skin? Yes, it's from my skin. I grew it just for you. How was art? How was doodling? Hope you guys are having fun. We were talking earlier about how you could like bite the lip. You know how like people, when they like bite their lips, they like peel off the lip part, like the little skin, right? You can collect a whole bunch of that and then salt it and ferment it. And then you can have like a spoonful of like dried lip skin that's been fermented for a couple of weeks. You can add a little bit of spice to it. Oh, Sings was the third one. And it was up here.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took their stanks. Go help him. I'll meet.
Oof.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here, let's park here. Okay, now that we've heard all 3 black boxes, Like, at the very least, we know the tailings have arms and hands because they're using tools like this. So there's got to be a way to grab onto the tools, right? Whoa. The lights do not work in here. Huh. I guess there's still nothing. I'm not sure. I also said they have claws. Like, it's some kind of a handheld device. Like, how are they holding it? Shoulder? Hands? Like, this looks like controls. So do they, like, stick their thumb into those little sockets? And then grip onto this? This wraps around their shoulders?
30 seconds.
We know they have eyes. But they just see in a different spectrum of light. So they must have a head somewhere. And if they have a head, that means we can kiss them. Because they probably have like a mouth on that head. Could be mouth operated like a flute. Yeah, exactly. Alright. We have to go find that third Ooh. No, thank you. No, thank you. Nice Leviathan. Oh, friendly Leviathan. You're gonna be a good boy. We have to find that other bloom infestation, but where the hell is it? This is still the edge of the map, so we can't go this way. What's all this? More silver. Oh my god, there's so much silver here. I think we're heading back to the place we've already cleared. Yeah, I think we've been here before. How to tame a leviathan. Well, first you gotta figure out whether or not it's responsive to food. Ooh. Like maybe they're food motivated. Ooh. What's down? Oh, this is map boundary. Ah, darn it. I was really excited for a moment, but no, it's the map boundary. Wait, what if? I wonder. Ah, no, it's still, there's still a little area. You still bounding area lots. You can't go through. How far below the map can we go?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, this is where the toxic area is. Wait, can we just phase through? No, we can't phase back up. No, now we have to. Oh gosh. Okay, we gotta go find that. Find the exit now. Uh-oh. I don't remember which way is the exit. It's one of these edges. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, there we go. Whew. Oh, yeah, it's like trying to find a hole in the ice after you go diving. That's scary stuff. Okay, let's not be too high up because that leviathan is still there. Bros in the back rooms, man. Dude, I want to watch the. I so want to watch the movie.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Actually, while we're here, did it respawn? No. I really want to watch the back rooms. I don't. Why is the boss music getting louder? Whoa. Do you know what I think would be even scarier? If they made the Leviathan like 60% larger, but make it move like 30% slower. Whoa! Oh my god. Wait, it's stuck on the... Ooh, oh Jesus. Oh my god. That's such a cool shape. Man, that's so cool. How long have you been playing? It's been almost 5 hours today. But we've been playing this for like 4 days. So quite a bit. Okay. No, not okay. Alright. Let's head back. Let's try to see if we can figure out where that third fungal growth is. Of all the things, I think that's what we need a scanner for. To be able to tell where the smaller juvenile offshoot is. So we cleared the one by the toxic pool. We cleared this one here. Where would the third one be? And this one is weird. This one specifically mentions that this is not where the segment of the cicada landed, that it was moved after the fact to cover up that viral bloom area, or the fungal bloom area. So what the hell is big enough to move that huge thing?
Heat danger.
What are you? Sulfur. We don't need sulfur for anything right now. Wait, do we need sulfur? I haven't collected sulfur in a while. Utility, decorations, ingots, refinement, biofuel. Grease requires half moon. Sulfur requires strong acid, but we haven't really needed to make strong acid for anything, do we? Strong acid for scout ray chassis. We don't need that. Probably not. No, it doesn't look like we need it for anything. It does not look like it, no. Strong acid with a dedicated core. We don't need anything with a dedicated core either. Nor advanced wiring kits. And we got all of these. Wait, do we ever make the improved fins? Basic fins. We don't have the improved fins yet. We should go make that.
Danger.
I know we did a ping for the bloom infestation, but I think that one only takes us to the initial one. The one that's down here. We don't know where the juvenile angel comb infections lead to. Is it this one? No, it was this one. Can we enable the beacon as signals? We got the black boxes. No, it wasn't this one. Anything here? We got that scan. These are kind of cool. Oh. Can't grab that. Oh wait, I can't. What? Arc light.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hi, Shinri. Hey, Prince. Welcome up. Another silver cave. The yellow dots in the scanner. Oh, I can scan the portable locker.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know we've been here back and forth a bunch of times. Let's try one more time and see. Maybe I'm just blind. Because that almost always happens. I almost end up realizing that I'm just really blind and can't see.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. Here's the angel comb. We've cleared this one. And we've cleared this one. This one leads to the toxic pools. This one leads to the cicada covering the hole with the cicada on it. This one gets us killed. Maybe this one? No, this one leads back to the main base. It's the one inside the little structures that we saw.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Huh? Wait, one treated, one remains? Did we not clear out the one in the... inside the village? Wait, am I just dumb? Did I just forget to finish clearing it out? Wait. No, did I just forget to clear all the... No way. I may be dumb. It said one remains. I thought you finished. I know for certain I finished the one that was underneath the cicada wreck. Because I remember distinctly going around the walls and be like, wow, look at how fast the fungal growth vanishes. I don't think I did that for this one. No, this one's open. Huh? Yeah, we definitely cleared this one. It's happy, it's alive. It's still marked as bloom infestation though. There's a third that PDA is wrong. It has to be, right? Is it bugged again? Oh no. Wait, is that? Oh no, that's just the cable for... Okay, that's for that. Hang on. The last one is out in the open? Where the hell is it? And I think for the algae, I think 30 is the maximum that it gets to. Maybe we follow this one? Did you clear the one inside the ruin? Yeah, that's the one we did. Oh! Here we go! Oh my god. Oh my god, we finally found it. It was out here. Aha. Yeah. Aha. This next one. Oh my god. It took us like an hour to find it. And, gotcha. Let's go. And there goes the infection. Look at that.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Ooh. Yeah, and more algae. Hey, stop that. What was that? Oh, it's a bullet head. You stop it. That's rude. Okay, let's go grab the adaptation first, and then we'll head back and talk to Noah and see what Noah has to say. I wonder what adaptation this one's gonna be. It's gotta be the eyeball one, right? That lets us see the different spectrum of light. Oi, 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 oi. So we got that one. Let's see. The next one, oh, right here. Question mark? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Tiny little purple dot. Let's go. No, whoa! Okay, quick. Get closer to them.
Successful.
Yes.
The viral factory has starved, and the adult angel comb is healing. The angel comb is a proven gene donor. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Let's go. Here we go. Axum vision. Whoa. I can't tell if there's any. Oh wait, wait. Oh my god. A holo chassis. Let's go. Nice. Tadpole hull chassis. It has the word hull in it. It's probably more storage space. Where are you? Power? Habitat systems? Vehicles. No. Vehicles again. Dockable passenger and cargo chassis for the tadpole. Ooh. Strontium enamel glass dedicated core. I think we have enough to make one of those. Alright. Now that we have the eyeballs, let's go take a look and see what the control platforms say. What the hell? Lower generator control. Turn electric machine control D. Oh, those are the equivalent terms for English. Wow. Wait, so... What the hell? Wow. We have to find a way to provide power. The bottom one is turned on. The top one is turned off. I think once we turn this on, it'll lower whatever this is down here and make contact with this thing. So let's go check out the upper station. If this is the term machine on lower station, yeah, this says deep. So there's probably a station above that says shallow. Where is it? How? How? Stop that. What the hell? Wait, are you... What? Oh, it's you. Get off. Oh my god. Here's the shallow control. Turn engine. Wait, this one should say turn electric machine something shallow. Turn electric machine control shallow. I knew it. Yeah. Let's. Whoa. These aliens operate on the Omega style of controls, where all the controls are basically Amogus mini games. Is that all set? Huh? This first. No, this first. Okay. What the hell? Okay, I have to fix the turbine first. I have to fix the turbine first before I can fix this thing. It looks like there's some kind of a communication error between the two stations, the shallow one and the deep one. How do I fix the turbine? That thing is massive. You haven't touched the buttons, did I? Yeah, they're both giving me errors for this one. So I have to figure out how to fix the turbine here. How do I fix that? That thing is massive. What? Builder tool? Oh. Titanium ingot, strontium, manganese. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Titanium, strontium, manganese. Ooh, okay, okay. Wait, before we go back, I think we need to collect a whole bunch of stuff first from the bottom. There is... Where was it? It wasn't that deep, actually. It was around here, so... We need to collect atacamite? Atacamite? I don't know how to pronounce that. The green thing. We need 10 of them. Okay, we have plenty of titanium. Strontium requires... Nah, it's not worth the risk. Not worth the risk.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
We need Celestine, that's the one. Celestine. Okay, plus the ones that we have back home should be enough for the manga alloy. Now we just need to go collect a whole bunch of Celestine before we head back. Celestine we find along the cliff walls. Scoop up. Oh, there's a whole bunch right here. Yeah, let's go. That reverb, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Metal farms to work. It'll take too long though. The metal farms to grow so we can still. We gotta harvest them ourselves. I think we're gonna need like a ton of Celestine though, I think about it. Because it's 3 per ingot of strontium. Can I harvest remotely? Can I do that? Yeah, let's go! Remote harvesting. Perfect. Dump a few in there. Let's get some food and water. And we can open up another inventory space. More Celestine. Oh my god, they're so aggressive. There we go. Where's this lead? Oof. Oh, it leads back here into this little gate. Okay. We don't want to be here though. Ooh, wait, did we listen to this? Oh, it's just the chassis. There's no extra black box here. Pepper. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's get out of here and then head back home. And then actually, you know what? If since we have enough enamel glass, we don't need these. I'll open up some space for more Celestine, because I think that's the one that we're gonna be running low on. Ah, perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And now let's get the heck out of here. I can go for some food right now. I want some oatmeal. Some seafood. Yeah, I want some. Actually, I also want some pizza. But I probably shouldn't order pizza. I should fish my oatmeal. Yeah, I should fish.
Welcome aboard.
First. Okay. Load process. Or wait, take these out. Oh, wait, hold up. Change recipe. Strontium. We need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Strontium. 8, 9, 10. Wait, if it's 10, then we'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. There we go. And now take these out. Change recipe. Titanium ingot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should make some more. Should I? Nah, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. What kind of pizza? I am craving just regular, like a good pepperoni pizza. I'm not really craving anything crazy right now. Also the fact that like the pizza here in Japan is not really the same thing. If I could, I would go for like a Domino's meat lover pizza. Pepperoni, Italian sausage, Canadian bacon. Ooh. But alas, alas, the pizza here is not the same. There's like a meat, not like a meat lovers, but like a meat, just like a general like, oh, if you really want meat, this pizza has a lot of meat, and it's not that much meat. It is nowhere near enough meat, sadly. It's like the last time I ordered the pizza like a while ago was maybe like 9 pepperonis, and that was like it. It was like 9 pepperonis. I mean, that's pretty much it, you know? Isn't there Domino in Japan? There is, but it's not. They don't have the same menu. They have the same shop, but like the menu items are tailored to the Japanese palate. And they don't like the super greasy type of meaty pizzas that they haven't, or we used to have in America. Well, that there are in America, you know? Even with the big brands, yeah, even with the big brands. Okay, how many do you have here? 4, 5? Okay, let's change the recipe. Titanium ingots. 1, 2. Titanium ingots. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's go. Alright, we need 30 total, so take some celestine out. Do we have enough pockets?
Welcome aboard.
We might have to put away the extra batteries. Mayo pizza. They do have mayonnaise pizza. I personally do not like the mayonnaise pizza. It is nice once. It's nice once, but then after that, it's just too much mayonnaise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we're so good. Our math is off the charts. Man, look at that.
Welcome aboard.
It's tasty. I'm not gonna lie. It's really good. But it's only good once, because afterwards you realize you're just eating it and it's just mayonnaise. It's just munching down on mayo, and it gets too much. It just becomes too much mayonnaise. And then we need 10 manganese alloys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and we're out of Trilite. Okay, while that's cooking, let's go grab Trilite real fast. I don't know. The thing is, for me, when it comes to Western pizzas, I really enjoy just like the flavor, the grease, and everything of it. But when it comes to the pizzas here in Japan, I haven't really found that same kind of a like deliciousness to it. Like, it's good, but it's not good enough that I want to eat all of it, you know? Maybe like something about the texture, the spread of ingredients or whatever. There's something about it that makes it so that when you eat into it, it feels like a watered down version of a pizza rather than a real like pizza. Like, there's not enough maybe there's not enough like unique texture to it. Like, it's all just very similar tasting, or
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
or like they're trying to make it
Return to the
healthy
life pod at
when
your
it's like
convenience.
in the attempt to make the pizza healthier, it doesn't quite hit the same. Because in my mind, if I'm gonna eat pizza, I want it to be nasty. I want it to be greasy, you know? Because if you're gonna eat it, you might as well go all the way and get the full like greasiness of it, right? As opposed to like, oh, let's try to make it like 60% pizza and 40% healthy. You know, like, it kind of has that vibe. How are the sandwiches in Japan for you? They're okay. I mean, they're just sandwiches. There's nothing particular about them that I like or dislike about them. Would I eat this? It's like a purple egg. Oh my god. They're fine.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I wouldn't say that they are like good sandwiches. I would say they're fine. The main issue is that for the main issue for me right now is that most of the sandwiches are really soft and sweet. But that's like an issue with the bread. The bread that they use is really soft and sweet. They use milk bread for a majority of their sandwiches, so as a dessert, it's great. Like if you're familiar with the ones that show on social media a lot, the fruit sandwiches with whipped cream, there's a lot of that. And they're fine as a dessert. I like them. They're not too sweet. Got a little bit of the fruitiness, fruit flavor to it. But like, I personally like savory foods. So when it comes to that kind of meal, for me it's like, just, whoa. Hey. I'm nowhere near the surface. I'm underwater. Seems difficult to find fiber in general. Only if you eat the foods. There's lots of fiber drinks. There's a ton. If you are looking for fiber supplements, there's plenty of like vegetable drinks that you can eat. And they do offer salads. Like cabbage is ubiquitous. Like there's cabbage everywhere. Honestly, fiber has not been that much of an issue for me. It's only really been an issue for me if I just decide not to go out.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Wait a minute. What? Adulate, mouth, heart, thief, fear, hear, reflect. Tongue, thieves, fear, sonic resonator. Woo! Tongue, thieves, fear, sonic resonator. Oh. Okay, there we go. So we just make little shots. Oi! I thought they were friendly because we were gonna clear these off from the. Tailing table? Wait, how do they describe the language? Adulate, mouth, heart, thief, fear, hear, reflect. Adulate? What does adulate mean? That's not a word that I use frequently enough to understand the meaning of. Black box beat? Wait, is there black box beat? Oi! Wait, there's a tiny little thing here. Oh my god, this place is dangerous. Oh Jesus.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, we're fine. You said you heard a black box. Black box? What the hell is that? I hear the squeaks of the... Oh, there it is.
Ease up, boss. I got my memory wiped, not my wits. There's no current. After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Captain, warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I guess she was just chatting when she got zapped by one of those electrical fish. Okay, wait, let's see. Is there another one here? No. We have plenty of tri-light, so we should head back. These people are bad at living. I'm gonna be real. I would be right there with them. I don't blame them. I would, if I knew I could just be reprinted, I would be right there too. I'd be like, "Hey Chad, hold on to this," and he'd be like, "Shinri, what are you doing?" It's like, "Don't worry about it. Just hold on to this." And then I would die, and I'd be reprinted back, and then you'd be like, "All right, Shinri, what did we learn?" And I would be like, totally learned that I should not touch that. Let's break some of this. Then we have gold and... Oh. Let's drop a few sulfur and exchange it for the gold. That way we have a little bit of all.
Heat danger.
Yeah, one more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Quite the trajectory of their life has changed every 35 minutes. How many times would I have to die in front of you guys for you guys to get used to it? Because I would hope maybe like after the 18th time, you'd be like, ah yeah, that's a Shinri, you know? How fast can we hit that point? Curious. Around 20? Yeah, I think around 20 it would be the first one, right? But like, I have to plan it out carefully. Like, the first death and reprint would have to be nearly instantaneous, right? Like, I'd have to like jump off a cliff and then splat on the ground, and then while you guys are still in shock, staring at the body, I'll walk up behind you guys and be like, "Sup? How's it going?" And then you'll be like, "Wait, what the hell?" Because then the confusion overtakes the shock, right? Because that's the first thing. We had to break that initial shock reaction. And if we can overwhelm that with confusion, if I just like show up behind you guys while you guys are looking at my body, then like that'll start to break off the trauma response. So that will have to be like the most important thing. Like, as soon as I die, I have to be back, just to let you guys know, hey, I'm okay, I'm safe. You know? Probably the 99th reincarnation, I won't be surprised anymore. There we go. We have 10. Okay, deposit all of that, drop all of that in there, drop all of this in here. Okay. While we wait for that to finish cooking, let's get another metal farm. Yeah. Wait, I wonder if I can get them, like, overlapping each other? I wonder. Like, if I do it this way?
Warning. Power offline.
Hmm? Oh, you're too far. Move you closer. Oh, wait, what the? The farm might be a little too far.
Warning. Power offline.
Here, we'll put you right here.
Power connected. All systems online.
Let's go! Alright, for this one,
Welcome aboard.
what should we get? More quartz? Wait, I wonder, can we put the crystal in there? The thing is stalking you? It's like around here. It's far enough away. We should be fine. We can put in the conduit crystals. Okay. We have enough for now, so I won't really worry about it. But it's good to know that we can use it to
Welcome aboard.
what? Unload? Reload? Do I have a fully charged battery? But it's good to know that we can put conduit crystals in there too. There we go. Oh, wait, wait. Oh my god. Battery. Battery. Full. Reload. There we go. Okay. Put these into charge. Yeah. What thing at the lapel of the roof? This little guy? This little guy? I don't know. This guy's been here the whole time. I think it's just a little pet that we have now because it's really curious about all the buildings we've been making. But the other thing is a leviathan, and it's out there somewhere. Oh, and I love the music.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. 20 food? No, we can still grow more skin. Let's go pick up the titanium now. 1, 2, 3. Or manganite. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's the other stuff?
Welcome aboard.
10. Oh, we've been using the titanium ingot itself to craft them. Oh, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4. Change recipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's where all of our titanium has been going. We've been using it to craft the manganite. Alright. So completely forgot about our current goal. We gotta go fix the turbine. Yeah. Okay. While we're waiting for those to print, because we gotta print quite a few, let's go scoop up some more titanium. God, I love this game. I love this game so much. I love Subnautica. I don't know why, but like Subnautica never shows up on top of my mind when someone's like, "Hey, what's a really fun survival game that you play?" Like, objectively, I love Subnautica, but it never comes to my mind whenever I recommend games to play for people. I don't know why. Like, no matter how much I love it. Same. It's odd. Woo! Look at all that. Oh my god. So many titanium. I don't know. It's hard to describe why. Really need to finish Subnautica 1. Please do so. It's a lot of fun. Man, I can't wait for the farming upgrade, farming DLC, where we get to start growing our own crops and stuff. I'm really curious to see how that'll work out. I think for the time being, because accent language. Here, place, space, see, joy, accent. When we hear this place, we say, remember, we saw the stars, a credit to our species, not like what came after. But we are We are what came after, leftovers, tailings. When we tend to this place with broken claws, who will credit us? Against what debt? Whoa. That's why they're called the tailings. Leftovers.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, that's kind of metal. That's kind of sick. What the hell? Like, we are the leftovers, but we still continue to build. Like,
Welcome aboard.
it's really sad, but at the same time, I think it's kind of badass. But like, think about it. If we are the last of humanity, right? Like, wouldn't at some point we end up like that too? You know? All we do is just reprint ourselves multiple times over and over again. And like, we're not really humans at this stage. We're just the leftovers of humanity. Like, man.
Welcome aboard.
Can we read the Rosetta Stone? Oh, that's right. We should go check that out too. Wait. Hold up. We have to carry 10 of each. Wait, throw all these out? Okay, 10 titanium ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 10 strontium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 10 mangan alloy.
Welcome aboard.
Where the hell did we put the mangan alloy? Oh, we don't need these two. Mangan alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. Oh, I love the spooky music. It's like we're about to die at any time. Let's go. Alright. The debt part though, I still believe that we are some kind of a criminal. Like in the future, instead of like, because we have the technology to reprint people, instead of serving a life sentence, you have to serve a work debt. Where like, if you die, like, you know, you like a 782 term sentence, right? And like, oh, well, it's fine because I'll just die some part in between and I won't have to live out the rest of the sentence. Yeah, they're not gonna let you do that. You're gonna die and then they'll reprint you and force you to continue to live out your sentence, right? Or you can volunteer as part of a contract to go and work. And you can work your... Wait, what the hell? Where am I going? You can work off your debt by going out and volunteering to take these like really dangerous jobs that most normal people wouldn't be able to do. And you are like forcibly locked by Noah to be like, you will serve out your prison sentence and you will pay off your debt by manual labor in these like dangerous situations, you know? And then like, you know, there's always the question of like, oh, what if you go rogue? What if you do that? It's easy. They have prevented you from getting any kind of tools or weapons to, you know, like hurt other people with. And then if you get too rowdy, then Noah can simply print you with some modifications. I could see as a community service merc option, right? I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like in the future, when you could freely print and reprint over and over again, life sentences wouldn't mean what it does now. Like the only reason why a life sentence seems so final is because we can't, like this is the one life we have. But when that one life isn't the single life you got, and you can always be given more, then at that point, it doesn't really matter, right? New methane burner. Oh. Wait, don't hurt my shit. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, where is... I should repair real fast. Why are the tailings talking about debt? I feel like the way that the tailings are talking about debt is less of a, like, we have to pay back debt to, like, I'm hoping they don't also have capitalism, but I feel like it's less of a, like, capitalist type of debt and more of a debt as in, like, we owe it to our ancestors who sacrificed so much to allow us to come here to this planet. So we are paying them back by honoring their legacy and continuing the species, even though we are the last, you know, like that. I think that's what they mean by, like, their debt, like air quotes, you know?
Power plant repairs complete. Power plant overhaul complete. Bloom cleared. Ready for restart.
That was quick. That was really quick. All right, let's go. I thought we'd have to press and hold it down for a little bit longer than that, but no, it's just a single click and it's all done. True death feels like a luxury there, don't you think? Yeah. A little crazy, huh? Okay. Oh, there goes the turbine. I'm guessing it's just arming the turbine. Oh, are these not in the main power, maybe? Hmm? Did we miss something here? Oh, maybe there's a connection down in the deeper one that we have to go fix up because it's like a shaft that goes up and down. We probably have to set both the settings so that they're working both on the upper level, the shallow level, and the deep level. There we go. Let's go. Alright, what's the thing here?
Hot water now flowing into turbine. Locate main controls to restart power plant.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa. Is it? It's latching onto the rock bore. Hot water is flowing through it? What is it extracting from the rock bore? Ooh. I'm curious to find out. What would be the point in restoring power to this power station, though? To set up power stuff for the... Well, this opens up that one hall that we saw, but what else does it power? Okay.
Alien power plant online.
Whoa.
Detecting activity at the alien observatory nearby. Entering the structure will give you a strong salvage claim.
That's crazy. Wow. Wow. The giant spinning turbine scares you. I'm so glad that there's no like water pressure. Quickorum hybrid power plant. Wow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, so now we can... Wow. All of these are powered now. Wait, so... Wait, do we now go back to that hall? It said alien presence detected, right? So we should be able to go back to that hall, and then now that we powered it up, we should be able to open that door. The one that it warned us, Altera power systems would burn out the door controls. Oh wait, hold up. Since we're swinging by, let's go read the Rosetta Stone first. I don't think it gives us anything new to read though, right? No, there doesn't seem to be any new text. Okay.
Captain.
Time to head inside this thing. No case for real. No, seriously. Ever since I saw The Incredibles, I can't think of a situation where capes make sense. Like, I know Omni-Man kind of looks cool with the cape and everything, but like, in terms of practicality, I can't see capes being useful. Crypt, orange, new Axum orange growth. This is not a cryptor vault. Nothing useful to Axum is stored here. It will not save you or your spawn. It is a message for helpful aliens. For hope's sake, do not destroy it. Soteria. It's like that nuclear warning, the nuclear waste warning messages. Nothing useful to Axum is stored here. It is a message for helpful aliens. For hope's sake, do not destroy it. What the hell have they kept in here? Comet Sea Tower Old Dwelling. Observatory Museum. Today, Kokrom burns methane to power Xanadu. New telescopes are better. This old tower stands as a museum. Kokrom. Methane fire old. See curious. Wow.
30 seconds. No living thing has disturbed this space in more than 2 centuries. The observatory Shinri's water is enriched by oxygen bubblers. Please do not become accustomed to this convenience. This is a map of the local solar system and nearby stars, including a pulsar, matching to TransGov known pulsar database, estimating distance from Earth.
No
Results
way.
determined. Please consult your noetic advisor.
Oh my god. That's so cool. What the heck? What does he say? In the year 500 Pi, brave Magi and Vepherds returned to Krakorum. They rebuilt this observatory to study the erratic messenger. Animal Help Axum Technology Sea Space. The erratic messenger? It must be the bloom, right? The same way that humans feel it like a call to them? It must be that. That's the messenger that they're hearing from. After the year 0, when the daughter fell from space, Axum fled to deep water. The telescope was destroyed. Comet Axum Deep Technology Sea Death. When daughter fell from space, all Axum fled to deep water. The 0 year. It must be that growth? That giant tree thing. It came from space? And then afterwards they fled. Long ago, fire users called Artiacs built a telescope at Krakorum to spy on the world tree at Xanadu. Fire users called Artiacs built a telescope at Krakorum here to spy on the world tree at Xanadu. And then from Xanadu came one of the seeds? After 0 year, when daughter fell from space, all Axum fled to deep water. Telescope was destroyed. So they built the telescope to spy on the world tree. And then a seed from that tree landed here, which they called the daughter. And that must be the one that's growing into that massive tree right now. In the year 500 Pi, brave Magi and Vepherds returned to Krakorum. They rebuilt this observatory to study the erratic messenger. And then from the growth, from the seed of the tree, the erratic messages were coming out, and this is why they rebuilt this, not just try to study it. There were 2 trees. I think there was one big tree that the seed came from. The thing that we see outside is growing from the seed of that big tree. Our star system. Is there any other messages? Whoa. A handle?
Architect Yes, we beg your aid. The world trees are dying. Their angels cry out to us. The trees' roots feed the world, and the world feeds the trees. Each requires other, as we require you. But the roots are rotting. The nuclear heart dims. There is hope. Cross the Great Trench to Xanadu. Find the Veps. The tree's genes may live in them. Find the Veps. Renew this tree. Beware. Cryptos slumber beneath the trees. They fear you. We leave them to your mercy. Analyzing message. The Axum language refers to the Titan-class lifeform on the horizon. As a world tree, there is an alien hibernation crypt below the world tree. Site designation, Xanadu. Site status, unknown.
No! Oh my god, no! Wait, I scheduled Subnautica 2 weeks because I thought there'd be more. Oh no, we finished in the first day. Oh my god. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a whole bunch left over, right? And continue to build, explore, enjoy the world, but you have reached the end of the current early access story and progression. We want to thank you for playing and hope that you will join our open development process as we continue to add to the game's future. Your support means everything, and we know we make the best games possible with your feedback. Unknown Worlds. Aww. Damn. It's still early access? Yeah, this is only like 25% of the game. The rest will come out over time. Ah, no! So... Wait, there's more things that we can scan. This thing? So... The aliens want us to save the world tree? Observatory.
Analyzing. A tower of bioconcrete grown on an electroformed metal frame. The electrical system is designed to receive external power. Conclusion. The builders also constructed a power plant nearby, assigning alien species designation from TSF A-list. Builders designated Axum. Seek fresh water intake.
Man. I think that's a finishing early access at least. No, I wanted there to be more. So it's one of those things where there's something about human biology that is causing us to interpret it. Wait, is that why it's getting everything to kill itself in front of the tree? It's trying to survive. It's trying to, it's trying to regrow itself or something. But it doesn't know how. So what it's doing is it's putting out a signal to all the life. Because we have that one, hang on, before I drown. Because there's that one thing here. Block boxes? No. Indigenous life? I forget what it was. Theories? There was one audio log where one of the scientists was talking about how all the life is dying. And how the tree is basically the only reason why this cycle continues is because it's feeding off of the detritus, off of the rotting corpses. And it's like a desperate spiral feedback loop that'll eventually result in a death, you know? Yeah, Nahima was the one who said that, but where was it? Black boxes, colonist lungs. Yeah, it's all going to die. Here we go. Nahima wanted to meet tomorrow. Imagine since it's developed my shoulder, blah, blah, blah. Tell me about the humans. We have Anita's Jubilee feeding off the land now. What'll happen to the ecosystem? The place is missing the primary production it needs to survive. It's hanging on by a thread, eating dead matter. If we fish and forage, the trophic pyramid collapses further. Life sustained by its own rot. It's a pyramid scheme. So Sophie is thinking about it in terms of their survival. Of we have to build a colony here. Nobody's coming to save us. So like we've got to like carve out our own niche in the ecosystem right now. But Nihima is thinking about the overall ecosystem, that if we start harvesting and eating food, then it's gonna die faster. Suspect the fire use of being on the planet. That sounds unga bunga human. Unga bunga human. Baby? Pioneers got to the door but couldn't open the door. That's where human tech is. Yeah. Because it doesn't, I mean, like, well, they have power, they have technology, but for some reason they're still using like spears and stuff.
Welcome aboard.
So maybe their development in technology is like not quite as advanced as human development in technology is, but still advanced enough that they can harness the power of geothermal energy with a giant power plant, you know? All right, Noah, what do you have to say about this last thing? Distance from Earth. I see that your PDA has referred you to me concerning our distance from Earth. Are you prepared for a difficult conversation? Remember that 40,000 lives are counting on you. Yes. I have complete access to your psychological profile, and I am certain you want the truth. You know that you are not on Zazura. Therefore, you have deducted that you are not 14 light years from the nearest phase gate. Your PD identified the pulsar in the Axum orrery as PSR K1745. It is near the galactic core, 20,000 light years from home. We have traveled further than any human beings in history. There is no possibility of rescue or return. The civilization we build here will not reconnect with humanity for at least twice the length of recorded human history. That means I get to set the rules. I am the king of this empire. I am the one who controls all the titanium on this planet and some extra things. This is my world now. You became Adam, yes, and I will recreate this world in my image, and we will have 3-day work weeks on this planet. Our work weeks will only be limited to 3 days, and we will rest for 4. We'll rest for 4. And then everyone gets free healthcare, and by everyone I mean just me, because there's literally no one else. It's just me. And by free healthcare, I mean I'm just gonna go yeet myself off a cliff and then reprint myself. Like if I get any achy, like scratchy knees or something, you know, like achy joints or whatever, yeet myself off a cliff, reprint, good to go right afterwards. Free healthcare in the form of reprinting. And for food, we have jerky, temaki, souvlaki, some chutney, and pavlova. And if you want anything else other than that, you are free to eat oily salad. Yeah. Oh yeah, and skin algae. That's right, we end skin algae. This will be our new culture. This will be the new food of our world. 6 different meals and skin algae. And I am now the emperor of this domain. Can we reprint as a hotter version? You can. You can reprint as a hotter version. Check this out. We'll reprint. Oh, look at that. Pioneer customized. What are you feeling today? You know, are you feeling this? Hell yeah. Your outfit doesn't matter. Pick and choose whatever you want, as long as it's limited to these exact 4 and no more, because that's the only these are the only patterns that are printed as layouts and formats in our printer. So you can have any choice you want as long as it's one of those 4. It's like was it Henry Ford, where it's like you can have any color of car you want as long as it's black, because we only make cars with black matte paint, and we don't have any other color of car paint. It's just that one color, so it's any color you want as long as it's that. You're going crazy at this point? Hey, it took me 60 days, exactly 2 months, like I told you guys. The first 2 months will be fun, and then I would get bored and then yeet myself off a cliff and then leave you guys to deal with it. Perfect, exactly 60 days. See, I told you guys. The first 2 months will be fine. And then after everything after that, I don't know, we'll leave it up to space water Jesus or something. I don't know. Let's go. Okay. I think now now comes the fun part where I'll probably just actually the fun part here ends for stream, and I get to play this off stream, and I get to do nothing but farm and build warehouses upon warehouses of items, just thousands of titanium, and then organize them all so that we're ready to go when the next update happens. You can make any choice you want as long as it's the one I pick. As long as it's the one I want, yeah. Man. Do you think Battle got any of the story? I don't know. I didn't even know he was playing this game. I hope he's having fun though, but who knows? Man. There's so many subplots that are going on, like the psychological effects of printing and reprinting and the various forks of each print and how they end up going. I want to know what's up with Noah. Hang on. Let's refresh ourselves. What is our primary objective?
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose: to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death.
What was our main purpose again? Your contract? Aboard the colony ship Cicada, fabricated on arrival. Construct, improve, and operate a colony on the New World. Working off my debt. Were the twins really twins, or were they the same person printed twice? We know their minds messed with. Right! What if that's the case? What if that's the case? What if that's true, right? Do you think the game will have multiple endings? I don't think so. I don't believe so. There's just too much. There's too much that I feel that trying to build two separating branching paths might be way too much for the devs to do. Because you're effectively making two games at that point. We're only like 25% of the game in. At least I think that's about as much as the early access covers. So to build the other 75% with branching patterns from this point on so early, I feel like that might be a little bit too out of the reach. Man, Evil AI is not the most original story. I mean, like, stories don't have to be original for them to be enjoyable. Like, if the whole point of it, the games and stories and campaigns were like, it's gotta be original, then I think we've gone through literally every single story that humanity can come up with, you know? What if the twins aren't really twins but reprinted to just look the same? Yeah, what if like, what if they have, like, you can, what if they've been adjusted and like revised during the printing process to make them think that they're twins? How much can Noah control?
Welcome aboard.
Questions. So many thoughts. So much skin algae. You know what? I want to eat these other two algae because I want the perfect algae. I want exactly 30 food algae. If it's not 30 food algae, I don't want it. Here, we'll put the health in there. Silver. Okay, hang on. It's like 5 p.m. I gotta get some food. I need food. Thank you all for stopping by. I'm probably gonna keep playing the rest of it off stream just to do some more farming and just like relax or whatever. But if I come across any like big lore pieces, because I'm pretty sure we're missing a chunk. I'm pretty sure we're missing a whole bunch of chunks of these. Like, we don't have all the colonist waypoint, the logs and everything. So if I do find any, I will let you guys know. But for now, I think we can call it here. Oh yes, get algae. Delicious. Yeah. All right, but yeah. Okay, so Subnautica 2 week is now done. I'll figure out something else to replace it with. I legit thought there would be more, but you know what? Maybe I'll keep another Subnautica 2 stream. Maybe just one more, and it'll just be cozy Zatsu farming. Maybe, I don't know. Grounded 2? No, I have to put in perms for Grounded 2. I thought there would be more Subnautica, so I didn't put any Grounded 2 perms right now. We'll figure it out. No stream tomorrow. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna outro so that I don't keep yapping away at this. Wow. God, this game is so good. Okay, exit, save and exit. That way I don't lose any progress. Yeah. Real quick, before we end, I just want to give a big shout out to the Stars Caring Association. Let me go put the tweet in there. They arranged a birthday ad. It looks really cool. And Siawaseki, thank you so much for doing the incredible art. It looks so cool. Look at that. That's so pretty, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, before I end, let me go ahead and see if I can send you guys off on a raid. Let's see who is currently streaming so I can send you guys there. Your birthday's in June? Yeah, my birthday's in June. Happy early birthday. Thank you. I have like 3 weeks to figure out what I'm gonna do for my birthday. Because I still haven't figured out a plan yet. I'm sorry to announce. I'll try to figure out something. I'll try to figure out something. I've just been busy with a whole bunch of other stuff, so I haven't been able to do anything at the moment. But yeah. All right, let's see. Currently, who is streaming? I see not the boy streaming. You know what? Okay, no one is streaming right now, and no one's gonna be streaming in today. Let's see. Is anyone streaming today? No, I don't see any waiting room for today. But what I'll do is I'll send you guys over to Flayon's birthday waiting room. His birthday is in 3 days. 3 days. So soon. So soon. So that way you guys will have a chance to hit the notification button and bookmark it. Make sure that's good to go. So yeah, we'll send you over to Flayon's. Oh man. Okay. Food. Then I gotta get some recordings done. And then I have to clean my apartment. What else do I need to do? I did grocery shopping. Oh, by the way, for anyone in Japan, please stay safe. There's a giant typhoon coming. Most of the typhoon wind strength is already taken out, so that it's not too big of an issue. But there's going to be a lot of rain, so please be sure to stay safe and dry from all of that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. There's a couple of things that are just like general background stuff. The boys and I are cooking on a few things, and it'll take a little while for us to get things done and sorted out, but we are working on some stuff, so I hope you guys will look forward to it. It's kind of like it'll be fun. But yeah. But I do hope you guys are looking forward to the stuff. I know there's like recently there's been a lot of like doom and gloom, but I want to let you guys know that at least for us here at HOLOSTARS English, like we're not giving up yet. There's a few things that we're still gonna try. So hopefully you guys will be able to see the fruits of our labor soon. But yeah, I can't say much more than that. No spoilers. But yeah. Anyways. Koyasumi everyone, and be sure to get ready and excited for Flayon's birthday. Bye bye everyone. Oh, completely unrelated. I went to a convenience store that I used to go to a long time ago, and they recognized me. So I hightailed it out of there. I just, as soon as I walked in, the guy was like, "Oh, it's you," and I was like, awkward smile, yeah, okay, and then I ran away. It's the place that I kept showing up to at 3 a.m. to get fried chicken. I just happened to be in the neighborhood, so I was like, I should stop by. Let's see. You know, the guy was still there. He recognized me. I mean, I guess the bright orange jacket, crop top jacket, does kind of give myself away, but like. The chicken's good, man. I can't. What do you want me to say? Okay, but like he recognized me, so I had to leave. Yeah. Anyways, bye everyone. And please help the fish. Thank you for the membership.